That was super weird. I have no idea what just happened. Like, basically every single service that I'm attempting to use right now is failing. Discord just crashed. Twitch wasn't like broadcasting for some reason. YouTube's acting weird. Is the internet just like, I don't know, man, is it broken right now? Like, what's happening? The chat's not working. Is this all a dream? Like, I know I didn't sleep almost at all last night, but like, am I actually dreaming right now? Why is nothing working? Yo, what's up, devil? All right, we try. I don't know what the hell is going on with basically every single part of my everything. I'm handed a cold version when I see it later. Is it similar to the way Mouthful ran it last league? Because I think that's probably just the way that you go about it. Alright, boys. Let us begin. Yo, what's up, yeah? Alright, so I have slept almost none. I'm between his and yours. Combo? Yeah, I'll take a look at it in a little bit. So I have slept like almost not at all. So today's gonna be one of those days. They will be one of them days. Alright, let's see. So plan today is to get, let's see. Plan today is to get like the basics covered on my gear and to move stuff around, because we have this 90% cost and reservation multiplier helmet. And from what I remember, when we were working in here, we managed to be able to get an additional aura in, right? We just had to anoint charisma. Which means that we probably need to get a better amulet. One that's not corrupted. And honestly, we probably don't need this much ES. This is probably like hurting our degen right now, and we can't really manage it super well. Yo, what's up, Surreal? How do I get a short link for what? PoB, you go import, generate, share, and then you copy this, if that's what you're talking about. Okay. Let's see. So I need to get a different amulet. I honestly need to get chaos res going, is what we need to get going. Need to get chaos res going, and I need to get, honestly, I need to get one more level. I need 2 more levels, but that's not gonna happen anytime soon. Realistically, how can we go about that? What points do I even drop? We need to get an abyssal belt. We need to get a different belt. We need to get different gloves. We need, honestly, different rings, or a different ring, different boots, and a different amulet. Like, all of these need to be redone. Normal for tornado feels like kind of sluggish to cast. On what build? You always want to do PoB bin, by the way. Paste bin is like okay, but PoB bin is always going to be better. Like, whenever you do this, you don't want to do paste bin, you want to do PoB bin, is always going to be better. LA? Yeah, so it's a spell. So the issue is that it's a spell, right? Let's see. Clark Devastation. This is cold damage? So you're covering them in frost? Yeah, it's a spell, so it's going to be a bit harder. The inward eye is in a circle. Yeah, it's gonna be slower. Like, the thing about it is that like the tornado is gonna be rough. I stopped using the tornado in the super high-end version. Like, as I progressed forward, I just stopped using it because it wasn't really that useful. In my mind, I thought to myself, I could spend like a full second dropping this tornado. Is it better than just you know? And that announcement went out super late. Something was weird with my stream earlier. Scepter was 25C. Yeah, that's not bad. What's up, Shiny? Let's see. You want to see something cooked, dude? I'll show you a cooked PoB in a moment. I'll show you a cooked PoB in a moment. Immortal Flesh. Why Immortal Flesh? Yeah, I mean, Crown of the Owner Die is really good for this build, but if you're gonna go cold damage, I feel like at that point. But yeah, Polaric Devastation, you have to freeze them, which is fine. But yeah, I would probably say if you're gonna go cold damage at this point, you might want to consider the Ungodly Helmet. Like, let's see. Heat Shiver. 3 million DPS. Oh. Thinking emoji. Funny how that works, huh? Alright. You wanna see a cooked PoB? Look at this shit. Look at this cooked ass PoB. So, yesterday Rock DM'd me and he's like, yo, you know that Jungrun tech? It works with ball lightning. And I was like in a fugue state, trying to figure out a way to do some weird shit. And this PoB isn't like, it's not good by any means because I haven't finished all the issues. It's Indigon, so the goal would eventually be getting to 16,000 mana spent. But it's an Indigon one. I don't have Flask or anything on, but the idea here is memes. So if you remember, we were talking about the Arcanist brand ball lightning thing, right? So the interesting thing about it is that since Arcanist brand limits the distances something can go, if you then have the projectile return afterwards, it gives you pretty good overlap, which means you can get the full effect of ball lightning. And we decided to try to go like energy blades, int, strength, stack, memes, ivory tower, prism guardian, energy blade, all kinds of crazy shit, right? And honestly, like, there's just something missing here and I don't exactly know what it is. Probably just trying to do too many things at once. We were also thinking about doing a necromancer where we steal forbidden power and then go like Tullfall or something like that. But that has not gotten there. So yeah, don't worry too much about that one. That's a cooked PoB, okay? All right, we'll start this. Get this stuff in. All right, so this is my current character. What is wrong with it? What have I done to this character that has made it this fucked up? New in chat experience with Poison Seismic Trap. I mean, I'm not super experienced with it, but you're always on low life, yes. Endurance charges, Arcane Surge, Avatar of Fire, on consecrated ground. Enemies are on consecrated ground. Ignited Burning, Bleeding, or I mean, most of the time the enemy's scorched, but not always. Unnerved, Flask active. I don't know if a minion's died recently, to be honest with you. Why do I have this option? Why can I tick Namahu's Flames Advance? Why can I tick that on this character? I don't understand it. That's the chieftain. It's the chieftain node. Like, why can I click that here? And why does it give me so much damage? I don't know, it feels weird. Assume you guys discussed the Trump mugshot? Actually, no. I mean, it looks hilarious. Classic, you know. Volcona Stagger? This doesn't enable that, though. Like, how does it enable a passive ascendancy for the chieftain when I'm an Inquisitor, though? It's just very weird that like this is just being enabled. This here. Oh, he started grifting on it immediately, dude. Like literally, he posted it himself and started grifting off of it. I'm very not surprised. Anyways, let's see here. What else am I missing? Oh yeah, so okay. So we need to figure out the auras. So we're gonna move this into the helmet. We're gonna just put our biggest auras in the helmet, which means Petrified Blood's gonna go in there. Zealotry is gonna go in there, and this is gonna be replaced with Haste on Divine Blessing. Well, Chief knows called that because of 50% converted to fire. It's just strange that this is in here. They didn't change the name on the dagger accordingly. But was that ever on the dagger? The dagger's always just had Avatar of Fire. It hasn't had anything else. Did they just use that? Like, is this just like coded as 50% like converted or some shit? So is this not showing the proper damage? I don't know. Because like if I activate this, Old Chieftain Ascendancy, which is also on the dagger. I don't see anything about that. Why is Arcane Blessing so expensive? Arcane Blessing. What do you mean Arcane Blessing? Alright, anyways, what's up, Asgraph? Alright, so haste here. We need determination, petrified blood, zealotry. And what else goes in here? Herald of Purity, probably. Herald of Purity goes in there, and then we drop Herald of Purity here. And then is that every... Okay, drop haste there. Oh, no, that was correct. Haste does go here. Okay, haste goes there. Divine Blessing. Check 3.2 changes. 3.2. Yeah, I see that, but what does that have to do with Avatar of Fire or Volcanus? Like Avatar, the Volcanus gives Avatar of Fire, right? Like they both 50% converted fire, but that's the only similarity, and it was never on the dagger. Yes, I get it, but like your logic's not following here. It just says now grants 50% of physical damage converted to fire. Damage penetrates 10 fire resistance. Every 10 seconds gains 70% of fire damage is 3 seconds. What does that have to do with Volcanus? I don't think this has anything to do with Volcanus, besides that it shares 50% of physical damage converted to fire, right? It's the only thing that it shares. There's nothing else that it shares. It's just, there's also like other things in the game that have 50% conversion to fire. Like Volcanus never had that, right? Like looking at Volcanus, I mean, it never had anything to do with that as far as I can tell. It just has Avatar Fire and 50% damage conversion, yeah? So there's no logical reasoning besides what I said before, where it's like they just coded it that way for some reason. So then, is this working correctly? I don't know, because like, there has to be some weird bug that this is coded a weird way. Because there's nothing that like makes those two things similar besides that they both had 50% conversion. Right? Like, there's nothing that makes those two things work together. All right, -21 is the amulet enough? Is the amulet enough here? Anoint, charisma, anoint, save. I'm at -8. Why am I at -8? What else was I missing? Do I still need enlighten? Probably, right? I probably still need enlighten, and then I leave Herald of Purity here. And then this is enlighten 3. And that does it? That doesn't do it. What am I missing? What am I missing? Have this. Because this worked without having the chess piece mod yesterday. Put them in the helm? Should be, right? Yeah, it's in the helmet. What is missing because this worked yesterday? What am I missing? Shield charge, Herald of Purity. Is there another one in there? Well, I took the Herald of Purity out, right? Herald of Purity, Herald of Ash, Termination, Petrified Blood, Zealotry, Enlighten. Am I missing one? Arrogance, Vitality. Faster attacks is affecting Herald of Purity? No. Yes, it is actually. Oh, okay. Interesting. Herald of Purity. Is it affecting Herald of Ash too? Shouldn't, right? It brings it to 3. Oh, and then I just needed like a couple. Yeah, okay. And then from here, I just needed a couple reservation ones, yeah? I think I remember putting on like a couple reservation tattoos. I don't think I remember putting on this many though. Yeah, I don't remember putting on this many. What am I missing? What am I missing? I'm missing something. Something's not right. What did I do differently? Oh, did I have the mana thing? Did I have this? I might have had the mana mastery. No, I think I worked on removing that as well. What was it then? Actually not sure what it was. Huh. Just don't remember needing that many. And that's still not even enough. Something feels off. I don't exactly know what it is, but something feels off. Termination, Petrified Blood, Enlighten. So these don't have a thing anymore. Huh, something feels off, and I don't know what it is. Weird. What else am I missing? Am I missing anything? I have this. I have the reservation efficiency of cells. I have so many of these now that I don't remember having to use before. I don't think I took Arcane Capacitor. Maybe I did, but I don't think I did. Strange. Because I remember having to put like 2 or 3 reservation efficiency nodes on. I don't remember having to put like 7. Aren't those tattoos 2% at one point? No, not the normal ones. The helmet corruption's on. I don't know what I'm missing. It's gotta be something. Termination, Petrified Blood, Zealotry. Those are the 3 that I want in here, right? Because 35, 50, 50. Enlighten, in the helmet. I actually don't know. Very strange. Got charisma. Well, I guess it is what it is. Did you have 2 Herald Rings? No, not on my actual character itself. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe I was doing it on the other PoB accidentally. That could be the case. If I was doing it on the other PoB, that would make sense. Alright, so we honestly need a new amulet. This amulet's not amazing. It does have dexterity, and we're gonna need it to have dexterity. So an amulet's actually gonna be pretty tough. But we gotta actually start like getting our gear together. So let's see what we can do here. What did you cook up, gamer? Oh god. CI crit power siphon trickster. What the fuck am I looking at? What are these items? I am so confused. Yeah, using Oxium. Minimum power charge grand spectrums. So this gives you 9 minimum power charges. Wait. How are you gaining frenzy charges? Mastery. Oh, like a, okay. Is it a mark mastery? Okay. Yeah, alright. Interesting. Interesting. Does this actually work? Like, are minimum power charge grand spectrums even expensive? 7 million kinetic blast, 4, or is this kinetic? This is power siphon. 2 divs. 7.6 power siphon and 1.6 kinetic blast. Oh god, this is expensive. I was wondering where the cost would show up. Ah, yes. Nice. Good, dude. Fuck. I don't know why, I don't know why people... It's probably just a meme, but for some reason, somewhere deep in my soul, I feel like that's a lost wandering soul that actually thinks that that kind of marketing will work. Right. Power siphon barrage, volatility, power charge on crit, awaken added lightning. So why are you going volatility? Why are you going volatility? How are you getting lucky? Where's your source of lucky? Just because it's lightning damage, that's why you're going with volatility? Yo, you know what I miss? You know what I miss? I miss that lightning mastery that says your chance to hit with damage is lucky if you don't crit. It's just straight up 60% more damage. Wow, it is a really good link actually. It's a crazy good link. In your gloves and Thunder Fist with crit. This seems like a cool build. It uses a lot of like relatively easy to acquire gear. But the problem is like if anybody ever actually found out this gear, like, and it became good or something, because I don't know if 7 million DPS is good here. Because like, what are the defensives? 77% evade. How's a PoB boss going today? We're currently taking a detour into whatever the fuck Ye is cooked. This is interesting. Next, fire an additional projectile. The like crazy minimum power charge shenanigans is messing with my brain. This is Wander Trickster. Jaconi, I know almost nothing about Sanctum. I didn't even know that was a mastery. I mean, you could do +1 minimum on your rings and some other stuff. Why must I build the current thing to have more than 30C in my current tab by end of league? I just want to experiment with whatever drops. Sounds like you want to play solo self-found then. This is interesting. What is this? Yeah, this is definitely interesting. You're immune to chaos damage. Good crit multi. Huh. Oh, what are these? 12 passive, 35% increased effect, elemental resistance, spell damage. Holy dude. What are you cooking, my guy? Whew. Probably one of the highest skill expression ways to play the game right now is to just play something that's like super duper off meta and have it be really good because the gear is not competed for at all. Just look at Phoenixia. It's basically what he does every single league. His mitigation and shit can't do much about that. Yeah, it's quite shit. But I mean, if you can survive one hit, it's probably good enough. I have no interest in playing this. This looks cool, but I have no interest in playing this whatsoever. It looks interesting. It's definitely unique as fuck. It's just like, oh man, none of this really costs any money. Grand spectrums. 12 passive, large cluster jewel. Watcher's Eye. So what you're saying is I should play Tornado Shot, Ignite, Slayer next. I don't know if Tornado Shot and Ignite synergize very well. I have no interest in playing this either. I uninstalled PoE. Well, at least you still have the real game, right? This is interesting. It's a cool concept. It's a cool concept for like a cheap budget wander, but there's definitely a couple problems, right? Like there's a few problems with it that you would have to figure out. Like there's a few problems you'd have to figure out. Alright, that's definitely cool. But where were we? We were trying to find an amulet, right? Alright, this is where the pain begins, chap. How much does a physical spell gem crit multi of like 30? How much does this cost on an amulet? No results found. Huh? Does that just not exist? I must have typed in the wrong thing. There's no way that... Physical spell. No spell just was... Oh, yeah. Physical gem. I was like, there's no way that just doesn't exist. Okay, 1 chaos. Alright, so now we just gotta get better shit on it. Let's see here. So what do we want? We need life and dexterity. Dexterity, we need like 24 dexterity at least, I think, right now. Okay, that brings the price up a little bit. Basically, it's just gonna be like a dexterity base. Okay. And now... First strike multi is a suffix. Dexterity is gonna be an implicit. Dexterity will be an implicit, right? 1 suffix, 1 prefix. We could probably craft life on it, or let's do add count 1 life of like 65, or what is it, total to all elemental resistances of like 75. Does this exist? Okay. Not an implicit though. Sell me some chromatics. I've only got 772, my guy. Sorry, I need those. Okay, it gets expensive like almost immediately, so I need to bring these numbers down. 60 and 60. Damn, why is this so expensive? Did I... Let's just look for life. Huh. Actually quite expensive. This has no open suffix. Dexterity implicit. 1 divine though. Jesus. Do I pay 1 divine for this amulet? Wereclaw talisman. Maybe I just get a little less strict with the crit multi. 25. Doesn't add very many. The same one. 1.3. Life, crit multi, mana, level of physical skill gems. Alright. How much is +1, actually? Doesn't matter what amulet we make this on. So, let's see. Anoint. We'll be putting charisma. I will have to switch off of Frostblades. It is becoming more meta. Why do you say that? Oh, the reason why that jewel was popular, Phoenixia, the reason why it was expensive, that one that you were talking about the other day, is because it was used in one of the, you know, Impy's group in Snap? He showed what the builds that they were playing were, and 1 or 2 of them was using that jewel that you were talking about for part of his, like, group found, or not group found, but like a group MF stuff. 1 or 2 of them were using that jewel. Okay, so amulet, strength and dexterity, sure. Okay, so anoint this with charisma. Add it to the build. Amulet, new amulet. Okay, so let's see here. +1 to physical spells is 5.6% DPS. Cast speed of like 15% is more than that. Crit multi is even more than that. Well, Heat Shiver and Yoke are used for a lot of builds. So we just want cast speed and crit multi. We actually don't even want +1. Like, +1's good, but it's not even as good as just cast speed and crit multi. Of like 15 and 30. What about this? And then that's like significantly cheaper. Okay. Okay. Something like this doesn't have another suffix though, because this suffix is here. But we could use a base like this and craft off of it actually. Just global crit strike multi. That's actually another option. We could do a fractured crit multi-base, or let's look at essences. What essences are available for amulets? I actually don't know off the top of my head. Okay, so cast speed is 1. Oh. Is that loathing? Oh no, it's zeal. Cast speed is an essence mod. Okay. That's super easy then. How do you fracture things in Craft of Exile? So you just have to right click them and click fracture. So you go to emulator, create new item, jewelry, amulet. This.
Who needs sleep when you can grind PoB?
True, I need sleep. the who needs sleep me? You right click and you just click fracture. You mean on the calculator? I don't know if you can fracture things on the calculator. You'd probably have to use the simulator to do that. And simulator is archaic knowledge. This is some arcane bullshit that I don't understand, sorry. Okay, so fractured crit multi. Muttley. Of 35 or higher on an amulet base. That's like super not hard to get. Okay, can we get... What's the base that we want? A citrine amulet? Does it matter? Strength and dexterity. But yeah, I slept very poorly, so I feel like garbage. Like, I feel like actual trash. We're probably going to need to use up more of these, so we probably do want a citrine amulet. Too divine for that base. What? Okay, well I guess we're giving up on citrine amulet. Yikers, dude. I guess I can go with jade amulet. Like, jade amulet's fine. It does what I want, but like, fuck. Specifically, citrine is just a bajillion fucking dollars, dude. Alright, whatever. I mean, this works. Will they respond? What's up, Invalids? Yeah, man. We're kind of in like a weird area with PoE at the moment where I'm like doing a bunch of weird esoteric stuff. So I haven't been posting as many videos, but they will resume soon. We really need this to be at least dexterity implicit somehow. Even if it's dex int, that's fine. But I need it to be dex implicit. And there's not a lot of dex implicit ones. Idea of weird things I can cook. You can mess around with the PoB that I was like messing with rock last night. The idea is Arcanist brand. Here, I can just send you the PoB. This PoB is like giga cooked though, so like good luck. And I don't think that PoB properly like simulates this. But here, I'll where are you? I'll send it to you on Discord. Like, good luck with that, dude. It's some weird shit. The whole idea is using Spellblade with Energy Blade and stacking Energy Shield on a Hierophant for ball lightning. I have no idea how Indigon works. Maybe try taking what I've done here and doing a Necromancer that goes Commander of Darkness, Mistress of Sacrifice, Plaguebringer, and Essence Glutton, and steals Forbidden Power to scale AoE that way. Because the thing that we figured out is that goal is to get an AoE radius of 35. If you get an AoE radius of 35, that means that it will hit 13 times with Ball Lightning, I think. Do you have any videos of building a Toxic Rain Pathfinder? I have not played Toxic Rain in a while. I think if you're playing the Ballista version, Palsteron is the Toxic Rain Pathfinder guy right now. Okay, but yeah, so where was I? We really need Dexterity base on this amulet, but it feels like I'm not gonna find it. Dexterity base might just be expensive or something. What is Dexterity base? Jade amulet? $50C. What's the dex int one? Turquoise? Turquoise? You can go turquoise. Let's see if this guy responds. 50C? I guess better than nothing. The Spellblade only uses the weapon's base damage that include explicit added LE damages. It's the base damage of the weapon. That guy really not gonna respond? Am I gonna have to pay 100 fucking chaos for 24 intelligence? Am I doing that? No. No, I'm not. Still gonna end up paying fucking 50 though. How's build so far? Oh, I mean, it's going okay. We're cooking. At this point, we're having to like start doing crafts and stuff for gear though. Like I'm having to start thinking about, why does he have physical and chaos modifiers on this? That's weird. Damage critical. Ducks, I might have miscalculated, just so I have 52 chaos res, or minus 52 chaos res. Alright, so we need Deafening Essences of Zeal. Which one is Zeal? Zeal is not that bad. 6 chaos? 4 chaos in bulk or something? No, it's probably 6 chaos in bulk. Okay, so Deafening Essences of Zeal are what we're using with this amulet. I don't know why it has this quality on it though. What quality do we want on it? Like what even is the quality that we would want? Because it has to be blue. We probably do it later after we figure out what's on it. Physical and chaos modifiers. It's probably caster quality because we're going to be putting cast speed on it, right? That or just like resistances, whatever we get. So, cast speed. Target is not normal or rare. Oh, yes. Cast speed. Global critical strike chance. Physical damage to attacks. Got a whole bunch of nothing. Alright, so deafening essences of zeal. We probably need to buy a lot. Have chaos. Items I want. Essences. Deafening essence of zeal. Minimum stock 10. I'm taking you to Brazil. Okay. Yeah, let's see how this goes. We should think for a moment, actually. What else do we want on the amulet? So if we get... We need to think of a prefix. So basically we're going for 2 good suffixes, whatever those might be. Because we're putting cast speed on it, right? And we're gonna have crit multi on it. So it's already gonna have crit multi. Where's crit multi? Cast speed. Am I on amulet? Amulet. Strike chance. Crit multi. Okay, so it's already got 2 suffixes, so we're looking for the 3rd suffix, right? 3rd suffix probably just needs to be like a big resist. Something like that. And then after we do that, is there a veiled prefix that we would want? There's lots of stuff under veiled that's pretty decent. Life would be okay. Projectile speed and projectile damage isn't that great. Damage while leeching is actually fine. But there's not a ton of good ones. We would block mana, most likely. And that would block all of these. Block mana would get rid of these. We pretty much guaranteed to get... one of the good ones, potentially? Like, we'd have to get one of the good ones, right? Because there's 2 of these that would be good. We'd be guaranteed to either get damage while leeching or maximum life and regen, which would both be fine. And then what could we craft? We craft the other mod, if we wanted. Yeah, we could craft the other mod. Right? Alright, so let's test this. Emulator, unfracture. Doesn't matter what the base is, we don't really care. So we have suffixes, crit multi, we have this fractured, and we are using an essence. Can I be using a magic item? Oh yeah. Where is Regal? Why am I blind? Okay. So we're essentially using Zeals, tier 1, until we get another good suffix, whatever that might be. We're probably looking for like a big resist roll or something. I mean, dexterity would be okay, but it's not really what we want. 54 dexterity would be pretty hard to argue against. Ideally, it would be like chaos res or something. We probably just go here until we get like one big suffix, right? Like one big resist suffix or something. Man, it's really not wanting to give it to me, huh? Wait, what was that? Imagine I fucking rolled this amulet, dude. Imagine I just rolled that amulet, dude. Are resists really that rare? They can't be that rare. I'm not hitting them at all. Is there just so many suffixes on amulets that it's hard to hit resists? Like, what the hell, dude? I'm barely hitting resistances. All attributes I'd probably keep. That's really good. Are there that many Are there that many? I guess there are. Resistances actually have pretty tiny weight. There's actually so many suffixes. That's crazy. Which mapper build would you recommend? Right now, probably Lightning Arrow. Lightning Arrow is real strong. Huh. So I basically just have to take whatever I can get realistically here. That would be perfect, right? So we get this. If I got this, would I just craft life and be happy? Probably not. You still do... Suffixes cannot be changed. What? Oh, this... Oh, we would need to clear it first to guarantee, but it probably doesn't matter. So we do suffixes cannot be changed. Veiled Chaos Orb. Craft... Mana, right? Craft mana that blocks basically all of the other mana stuff. And then we unveil. So we got the life, that was guaranteed. We got the life again. I'm pretty sure it's guaranteed to either get life or the leech one, right? So it looks like we're pretty much always gonna get life. The leech one doesn't seem to be showing up very often at all. Release a guide for the build? I don't know, probably. Yeah, we're not getting the leech one basically ever. Is there a reason for that? Is it just rare? Yeah, I'm not seeing it at all. I haven't seen it a single time. Is it just super rare? Is it unveil only? Wait. I didn't get it that time, actually. Oh, it looks like it's possible to miss it. Why am I seeing melee damage, melee strike range? I didn't see that before, did I? On the veiled stuff? Oh, it is here. Oh, you can't actually get this. Wait in A. Is this a... So that's a natural unveil only. Oh, that kind of sucks. So we would be going for life. Oh, that means that we can miss. Ooh, that's rough. That means that we can miss. It seems unlikely, but it can happen. Yeah, it seems super duper unlikely. Like, I'm getting life almost every single time here. So then we get life, and then we just craft whatever we want and slam it, right? Like, what would we craft? We could craft increased damage while leeching. That's 43% increased damage. Is there anything else that would be worth it? I mean, we could craft percentage energy shield. I don't know how worth it that is. If we could craft percent energy shield and then slam. It's probably better to craft leech. Damage while leeching and then slam. Almost assuredly gonna get mana. Yeah, it's a bunch of garbage essentially. It's not really anything good here, but there's no point to not slam it, right? Yeah, it's just gonna be a bunch of random shit that won't matter. Is there anything even worth slamming though? Like to the point where, does it even matter to use the slam? Like we could get energy shield, would be okay. Mana would be okay. It's not amazing. Okay, so we basically just need a good suffix and then we can go from there. All right, that's not terrible. I guess we just go. Hold resist. Tier 5 is probably not good enough. Nope. Mana regeneration rate doesn't do anything for you. Can't influence slam? No, because it's fractured. Regenerate life tier 1. I'm gonna need the resist, right? Like I can't take tier 1 regeneration. Like that's just not gonna work, right? Like I just can't take that. I mean, it's nice, but like I have very few slots for actual resists, and I'm gonna need all that I can get because I need chaos res, so I can't take that. 30% increased armor, fire damage. It's too low, cold resist. I need either stats, like I need dexterity, or a decent cold res or a decent resistance roll. Is what I kind of have to go for. Damn, okay. Oof, people ran out. Let's see. Man, they're so expensive, dude. Yeah, no influence slam here. We basically just need like any halfway decent resist roll, and we can keep that. Yo, I didn't know Sheik was in my party. Okay. Keepable. All right, so that's good. Perfect. Lightning res is even good. We can always change the resistance. We just need it to be a resistance roll. Okay, so now we do... suffixes can't be changed.
Oh, yes,
Veil,
Daddy.
Chaos Orb. Yo, Graveworm Gaming. Thank you for gaming with us, gamer. Make sure that you also pet ducks in the chat. Appreciate you. Okay. Suffixes can't be changed. Veil, Chaos Orb. Craft mana. Unveil. Take life. Slam if there's an open prefix. New ballista build? Did you accident? What do you mean ballista build? New ballista build? Focus. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't call lightning arrow a ballista build, but yeah. For sure, gamer. I don't know if I call it a ballista build. It does use ballistas, but I would call it a lightning arrow build. Yeah, you stun locked me, dude. Okay, so... Okay... So suffixes can't be changed. Veiled Chaos Orb. Why not craft life and keep the evasion? Nothing else good for the slam. Evasion does absolutely nothing for me. I don't have evasion. So if I Veil Chaos Orbit, I get the life, and then I can craft like damage while leeching. I can craft energy shield. There's a lot of things that I could craft, right? Like the evasion does absolutely nothing for me. Sure, I'm not getting a ton, but I'm still gaining pretty relatively guaranteed damage, right? Glad it's working for you, Grave. Like, yeah, it's a lot of money, but I mean, I don't really care at this point. Like, if I need to get more money, I just swap over to Lightning Arrow and farm for 5 hours, and then I have, like, this amount of money back again. So... Suffixes cannot be changed. Suckses. And Veil Chaos Orb. Please. Okay, so we got nothing, which is good. Craft mana. The chances of unveiling this and not getting life are abysmally low. But knowing me, and knowing my luck, okay, so we got life. Alright, so life. And then we can craft either energy shield or damage while leeching. I don't know if I have damage while leeching, so I might just have to do energy shield for now. I could do regen. Yeah, I don't have damage while leeching. They're probably just craft energy shield for now. Okay, pretty good amulet, if I do say so myself, right? Seems pretty solid to me. But the question is do we slam it? Is there any downside to slamming it? I can still save it if I need to because I have a crafted prefix, right? So if it does end up bad, I can always save the amulet. Like, no problem at all. Well, not no problem, but most likely I can save it. A very high chance of saving it, rather. You want damage while leeching? Craft is 1x. I don't know. I mean, I think 15% increased maximum energy shield is fine, right? And I can always change it later. I think 15% maximum energy shield is fine for now. Slam +1 fizz. Ah, true. I could slam +1 fizz. Surely that will happen, right? What else could I possibly slam here, right? Surely I slam +1 fizz, right? Surely? Yeah, that's about what I expected. 7% evasion rating. Okay. All right, so that's new amulet. Okay. We lose a little bit of life and a decent amount of energy shield, but that's fine. Now you cannot remove caster mods and remove add fizz. Ugh. Cannot remove caster mods and remove add fizz. Yeah, that would be rough. Doesn't work because flat fizz. Oh yeah, that's true. All right, so now do we just use caster ones on it? I don't know what catalyst we would use on it. It's probably just caster catalyst for more cast speed. It's either that or resistances. We actually don't know what we need yet, so let's hold off on catalysts. Yeah, I think we hold off on catalysts because we might need like resistances or stats or something depending on how the other gear goes. So we'll see. We shall see. I also need to buy level 3 Enlighten. Okay, Charisma. God, why is Charisma gonna be such a fucking... Yeah, gold, opalescent. Gold, opalescent. $78 chaos. Holy shit. People hate Blight that much, huh? That's crazy. Is it time to farm Blight? Answer's no. Crazy, dude. Casual 1 divine fucking enchant, dude. Doesn't look like he wants to trade for 1 opalescent. I overpaid because he was a good guy selling me an opalescent. Alright. Why farm blight when you can just make business deals with Tujin? Sure, dude. Alright, charisma. Okay. Now we've got charisma on there. Physical, I don't know why it has physical and chaos damage modifier percentage on there. It was just a random blue amulet. He must have been trying to craft something weird. Okay, so now that we have that done, need to move on to the rest of the gear. We need life regeneration, fractured boots. All right, we gotta go back to the drawing board now. So we need life regeneration, fractured boots. Boots, what kind of base do we want? Strength int, most likely. Okay, so life regeneration rate, want as much as we can get. So like 19 to 20% life regeneration rate fractured boots. What else do we want? What essences can we use? We're gonna need to become elemental ailment avoidance immune, right? So we probably have to do that with our boots. Realistically, we're going to have to use the one jewel, right? What's up, Demicus? Yeah, this kind of build, you probably need to spend a shitload of money. We're probably going to have to use the jewel plus chance to avoid being shocked, right? I don't think there's another way to really get it. Like, if we're being real, I don't think there's another way to get it. I have the jewel on the other character, Storm Shroud. And then we need to get an abyssal belt and just put it there, or level up twice and put it there. I don't think there's another way. Because then we can do Tier 1 essence plus implicit, right? Yeah. 60 plus, it'd have to be tier 3. That's rough. Would it have to be tier 3? 60% chance here. Can I get any other chance to avoid being shocked? 60. I just need like a tiny bit. Is there any that's available? Reduced effective shock. Abyssal. Yeah, the only other avoid is gonna be here, right? Don't they, do harvest implicits on jewels still exist, or do you have to get corrupted ones? It's gonna be really hard to get. What's up, Rick? Private implicit gone. Okay. It's gonna be really hard to get chance to avoid being shocked and minion bleed. Like minion bleed and chance to avoid being shocked. That's just so specific. No Nemus yet. What is it, 16 divine or some shit right now, or more than that? I'll wait till it goes down a little bit and then consider it. But the thing about it is that I don't necessarily feel like Nemus is required, because the main damage ability for single target, which is what matters, isn't a projectile. So I don't actually think it's super needed. Like, sure, it's a damage up on our clear, but minions have a chance to bleed, avoid shock. Okay, they exist, but can I get one with like any other good modifiers? What do I currently have? I have armor, so I have to sack armor. What do I get on the boots? What do I get on the boots? It'll be 56. 56 to 60 is what I'm gonna get, because I'm gonna use the highest tier essence. These should be cheap, right? Torment, these should be relatively cheap. So I need 44. Would that build be done in SSF? The one that I'm doing? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Well, chat. You cannot buy this jewel, but I can. Pretty good, dude. What a specific jewel. What a like ridiculously specific jewel, man. What other build needs a life chance to avoid being shocked minion bleed % jewel? I don't feel like very many. Like, let's be real. Alright, so then we use Storm Shroud and we need an Abyssal Belt. Or not an Abyssal Belt, a Stygian. Need a Stygian belt. My current belt's actually really good, but like, we don't need this belt. Like, regen would be good. If we can get one of those like big regen Stygian belts, like they shouldn't be too crazy expensive, right? Because like they're relatively common to get like a Stygian vise with like life regen, and then like some resistances or something. I kind of need chaos res, but that's probably gonna be too much. So like 80 life. What does life regen go up to? Like 120 or some shit. 50 chaos. Holy. What does this go up to? 128 is the highest. So like 100. Okay, and then we need... Realistically, am I going to get chaos res on this? Probably not. Chaos res is going to shoot it up into the sky. Yeah, like this price is going through the fucking roof. I know this is going to be expensive, but like, god damn, brother. Like, regen would be so nice, though. But getting regen plus other things that we need is essentially going to be fucking impossible. Alright, so if we crafted this ourselves... If we crafted this ourselves, how would we go about it? So we would do... Let's see. Jewelry belt. Is there any mods that we care about? 85 for strength we don't care about, so we want 84. 84, right? Don't really care too much about that. Blast effect would be cool, but it's gonna make it way more expensive. So 84 is what we want. Does June spawn when she has Mastermind encounter available? I don't think wait. June Mastermind encounter available. I think she can for the Mastermind, but I'm not 100% certain. I don't exactly know how that works. You mean like a natural spawn in a map? Is there any reason you don't want to do the Mastermind encounter? Because isn't that typically your payoff, or are you trying to move the units around or something? Right, so 84... Okay, so do we do harvest like life rerolls until we get 2 prefixes? Like, I feel like it's gonna be pretty hard. This doesn't feel like it's the way. It's probably gonna end up being fossils. Okay, so calculator, belt, item, Stygian, eye level 84. Let's see. We want... Oh, life regen is a suffix. Oh, shit. I didn't realize life regen was a suffix. That changes how I was gonna go about it. That changes how I was gonna go about it. I could slam together a life recovery rate elder belt into a maximum life hunter Stygian. Hope that the suffixes aren't full. No, that's not gonna work because it's a suffix as well. They nerfed knockback. You can only do it so many times now. So even if I hit regen and life, I couldn't do what I wanted to do with the belt anyways. So what do we need to do? We need to hit a good life roll and full suffixes with no other prefixes is what we need to hit. Or one other good prefix would also be fine. Oh, wouldn't that be nice? So essentially what I need to hit is like this, right? And then like if I hit something like this, I would craft any suffix, it really doesn't matter. Craft any suffix and then hunter slam here. And I have like a relatively decent chance to get life. It's not 100% chance to get life, but it's relatively decent. Like it's not perfect. Yeah, there's tier 2 life, tier 2 life, tier 2 life, chaos damage, tier 1 life. Yeah, there's a relatively high chance to get chaos damage, which would not be good. Because then that fixes the prefixes, and then I'd have to do prefixes cannot be changed and do like a... Okay, so... Gain a flash charge when you deal a critical strike. So we would do this until we got a hunter percentage life roll. God, that would be annoying. So 100 percentage life roll, right? And then we would do prefixes cannot be changed. And what do I need? A resistance. And then I craft like hybrid chaos res. I could do a chaos reforge. Prefixes cannot be changed, chaos reforge. And just keep doing that until I got like a good chaos roll. Like tier 2 would probably be fine. And then craft something in slam. Right? Would it be easier to fossil craft that? If I failed the initial slam, then you could probably fossil craft it, right? But like when you're initially doing it, you would still probably want to try to hit the hunter slam. And then after, if you failed and you just had the stygian vise base, like the hunter stygian base, then you could fossil craft the life and the percentage life together. But you would definitely do this first, right? So yeah, and then we do suffocases can't be changed, chaos reforge until we get tier 2 or tier 1 chaos res. Which could be a lot of money. That would be fucking amazing if I could hit that, but that wouldn't happen. This mod just wouldn't be there. And then we like craft hybrid and slam, I guess. Is there any like veiled mods that would be worthwhile? Are there any veiled mods that we'd care about? Hybrid stats is okay, but that's basically it. Your critical strike chance is lucky while focused. Generate 200 energy shield per second while near a rare or unique enemy. Those are both useful. All of these are useful. So we could craft like trap throwing speed. So we could hit the chaos. You'd have to ashling and hope it would be a 50-50 surreal. So you would get that, right? And then you would do prefixes cannot be changed, and then you do ashling. You hit this and just hope, right? It's a 50-50 that you'll hit it. Then you hit that. You might lose this, but then you could save the belt afterwards. Then you'd craft trap throwing speed and unveil. Strength and dexterity is okay. It's not ideal, but it's okay. If you got fire and chaos resistance, if you got like a hybrid roll, that's also okay, because then you could craft whatever you want. Like if you got fire and chaos res veiled, then you could just craft either the stats. I don't think you can craft 2 of these. Yeah, you can't craft. Wait, can you? Wait, you can do that? That's possible? I don't feel like, wait. Those aren't exclusive? Huh. Interesting. I mean, realistically, you could get like a 70 chaos res belt like that. So like this is possible. It's unlikely, but it's possible. So is this the belt? Is this what we want? Something like this? I don't know that we would get that maximum energy shield roll, because that's just going to be RNG. It's a very expensive craft for sure. Could easily be 5 to 10 divine depending. Most of the money is going to come down to, like, realistically we don't need to do the veiled craft. Like, it's not necessary. We could just like not have this, and this could just be the belt, right? Like this could just be the belt and we would be more than happy with it. I don't even know if he'd slam. I mean, he probably would. There'd be no reason not to, because you could always fix it. It's very, very unlikely that the suffixes can't be changed, or prefixes can't be changed. Chaos Reforge would fill it. Like, that's super unlikely, right? Yeah, it's like super unlikely that it would fill it. Very, very, very low chance. It's super low chance that you even get anything else. And it seems like, yeah, I mean, like 1 out of like 40 so far. And I wouldn't even be like super unhappy with that belt, right? Oh, now I got it twice in a row. Yeah. Yeah, most of the other mods that it can roll are like good mods, right? Like I'd be regen, like that one. Oh shit. Like if you got that regen one, dude, I mean, that'd be insane. Yeah, it seems like most of the time you just kind of get whatever mods. You just get chaos res and nothing else. And if it did brick, you just sell the belt and start again. Yeah, it's seeming like the vast majority of the time I'm getting like tier 4, tier 3 chaos res. And just one other modifier or no other modifier. Increased flask effect duration would be great. Yeah, vast majority of the time I'm just getting nothing. So yeah, I think that's probably the play. If the belt fails, we'd probably do fossils on a hunter stygian. We'd be trying to get tier 2 or higher life and percentage maximum life. Right? How bad is that? Not that bad. Pristine plus sanctified? My first apothecary of the league and proceeded to make 40 divs of upgrades and then delete 15 div trying to roll a gigabelt. That's how it goes, dude. So what? 127 chaos on average with pristine and sanctified? Not too bad. Pristine and sanctified. What do sanctified fossils even do? I don't remember. Higher tiers more likely, number is lucky. "26 tries. 127 chaos. I mean, that doesn't seem terrible. But that's to land it, not to land it with another good prefix or an open prefix. If we got an open prefix, what would we do? Because it's not going to be able to roll armor or max energy shield. It can't roll either of those. So I mean, flash supply do you have increased effect is super good, but I mean, like, it's not going to happen. It'll probably roll mana or nothing. Imagine it got gain of flash charge while you deal a critical strike. How much does that make it end up costing? Like, if you do both of those, like, what's the... Holy, dude. Yo, only 58,000 chaos orbs? That's it, dude? 7,803 chaos orbs? Hog, dude. Easy, bro. $823 tries, huh? I probably couldn't buy 823 sanctified fossils if I'm gonna be honest with you. I doubt that many exists. I doubt that many even exist, dude. Items I have divines. items I want. Delve fossils. How many sanctified fossils even exist right now? Yeah, I'd be hard pressed to even get that many. Like, even if I bought all of the divine, like, stacked ones, I'd still potentially come up short. Like, that many just don't even exist. Alright, so is this the play? How much is just a random eye level 84 hunter stygian? Because it's probably cheaper to just make it with fossils if the base is not that expensive. Hunter, influence, stygian, vise. We want eye level 84 minimum. Higher is okay. One divine for the base. One div for the base compared to PoE.ninja. One divine for the base compared to how much is a hunter's orb? Hunter's orb should be way up here, right? 255. What's up, Corey? Wow, the base is just better. Okay. Yeah, we just 100% we buy the base. Yeah, my sleeping is completely destroyed. My sleeping is completely destroyed. Not much I can do about it. Yeah, it's definitely Hunter Stygian. Or Hunter's... Yeah, Hunter Stygian. Because the Hunter's Exalt is more expensive than fucking a Divine Orb right now. By like 20. And the chances of it hitting are... Well, I mean... I don't know, it's probably about the same. Hunter's Exalt's not one div? It looks like they're 255. But I don't know. Looks like it's about the same either way. So I probably just go for the, what's it called? Really just go for the base. This is eye level 85. This guy probably wouldn't respond. Does eye level 85 change anything? Level 85 change anything? Basically just adds in flasks have increased effect percentage and a strength roll. Pretty much it. '86 adds in armor. I actually don't want 86. 85 is okay though. 85 adds in a couple good things. Okay. For some reason I doubt this guy's gonna respond. Oh, he does. Interesting. Wonder what's wrong with this belt. High level 85 Hunter Stygian. High level 85 Hunter Stygian with life 85. Yeah, I mean, seems fine. Okay, so now we need fossils. Already got quality on it. It's a pre-cal. Say thank you back. Oh, I pretty much never do that anymore. Like when you trade a whole bunch, it actually gets like annoying to respond every single time. Can I ask you a question? Sure. What's up, dude? Uh, all right. Oh, you buy the fist pump MTX? True, dude. Okay. Fossils, huh? Pristine Sanctified is the combo that we're supposed to use. How expensive is that gonna be? Lots of people don't have them in bulk. Lots of people don't have them in bulk. Hey man, pink suits you well. Nice, dude. What a crazy flask. It's even got 23 reduced duration and reduced charges used. The duration probably doesn't matter. Quality that thing, dude. You monster. Great. And Sanctified fossils are so rough. Do I have to use Sanctifieds? Like, I feel like it's probably the best way. Tier 2 life. What if we're... I mean, I kind of want tier 1 here. Going tier 1 life and tier 1 there is probably trolling, but... Sanctified fossils are just so expensive to buy in like a big bulk. There's something else that I can buy? Does it have to be sanctified? Just pristine is a little bit more expensive, but they're one of the rare fossils. I think I just go straight pristine instead of sanctified. Like, just straight pristine seems a lot easier. So let's do that. Which means I need just normal chaotic resonators. Okay, that's a little easier. Chaotic resonators probably have to buy like 40. Damn, I don't have a lot of raw chaos, but people want to sell them in raw chaos. I don't even have that much. All right. It's time, dude. Items I have, divine. Items I want, chaos. Probably sell. All right, I have to empty my inventory of trash. I need to keep this because I'm going to use it. That's just garbage. I'm gonna use these two things. How much chaos can I fit in here? Yo, what's up, PoE Hunger? 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600. Oh, you can have a fuck ton. I forgot. 3 divine and I get 720 chaos? I mean, sure, if they actually respond. Resource not found. Of course not. Farming Sanctum's non-stop for 5 days now. How's that going for you, gamer? How was 5 non-stop days of Farming Sanctums going for you? How many is this supposed to be? 474? Unpaid beta tester. True, dude. Alright. Items I have chaos. Items I want. Static resonators, minimum 40. Oh! He fast as fuck, boy. Oh, yo, he's using that build. He's got like Queen of the Forest and shit on. And the big boy strat was 6 relics with 2 rooms revealed equals 12 rooms revealed. That's pretty good, dude. Alright. It's time. How many pristines do I have just sitting around? 13. Ugh. Come on, dude. Why you gotta do me like that? What a weird looking belt. Come on, are you gonna give me the same exact rolls but just slightly different? Come on, brother. Is that worth something? Probably not. Would somebody buy that? I feel like the elemental damage with attacks doesn't do a ton. Because it's like low elemental damage with attacks. Like this is crafted. Double life can be crafted. Nothing can be crafted on this. It's full. It's flask life recovery rate, like 2 okay resistances, and regen. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I just don't think this will sell, to be honest with you. Like, it's got tier 2 res. Just, would somebody buy this, though, realistically? Like, the regen is okay, it's not amazing. I mean, potentially. I can buy another base, it's not that big of a deal, really. Only max percent life? Well, the thing about it is that, regen is actually pretty good, too. It's just low regen rolls because of the quality. Like, it's not as good. Which do you want? I'll buy it. I don't know how much it's... The base is 1 div, right? Like, the base itself is 1 div. But if you look at eye level 85 Hunter Stygian with that much life and 82 life regen per second, it comes up like 246. Yeah, the problem here is that it's full mods, right? Because like this belt is 2 div and it's way better than what I've got, right? Like significantly better. So I just don't think it's gonna sell. Like this is so much better than the one that I've gotten is 4 div, but the base is 1. Really has to be recrafted. Yeah, I just think at this point it's just not worth really messing with it. I could throw like an annul at it, right? Like I could throw an annul if I took off the life recovery rate or something. Search without and see prices. Yeah, without it's even less though. I can just throw an annul at it. And if I take off blast life recovery rate or elemental damage with attacks, it becomes a lot better, I think. Rip. Huh. Increase flash charges gained. I don't know how rare that modifier is. I don't know how rare that modifier is. It's got an open suffix and it's got an open prefix, but that regenerate life is so low. If that regenerate life was percentage life, it would be worth a lot. Okay. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Smudge. Smudge. All right. Smudge. Just buy a bunch. Might as well, right? Make the trade worth these people's time. Otherwise, it's kind of hard to get people to respawn if you don't, like, try to buy a little bit more. Why not do Reforged Life Harvest? It's actually way worse. Since we're looking for multiple life rolls, Reforged Life is pretty bad. Because Reforged more likely is not a thing anymore. Just rolled a well-rolled Ventors. I mean, you can send it to me, I can check. How much is T1 life and high percent life currently? I'm not sure. So... Oh, this guy responded. Hold on. 55 chaos. 55. Hold up. You one of those people that like randomly leaves the party after you join the area? That means this is a bot, right? Or he's just not selling to me for some reason? I don't actually know if I'm gonna get a trade here. Kind of feels like I need to message somebody else. Did the bot break? Alright, well, let's look here. So... $45, 10, 40. That's what it's looking like. It's like, you got perfect quant, perfect rarity. People pay more for just very perfect stuff, right? So, it's actually perfect on both of those. I'd post it for like 8 or 9 and see what happens, maybe? I don't know. See if you get like absolutely spammed. Thoughts on strike? Yeah, apparently. Okay. Bots are on strike, dude. $57 chaos. His name translates to the Great Traitor. More like the Great Traitor. You should bless it for perfect implicit for sure. It wouldn't be that hard to bless it for perfect implicit. Just spam until you get it. 100% worth. Okay. Okay. Tier 2 life. Tier 1 reduced flash charge is used, but everything else is terrible. Bad. Very bad. Okay. You have my attention. Fuck, is that tier 3? God, the life roll is actually so low. These ones are worse than mine by a little bit, I think. So I think it's closer to this one. How's Bill coming along? It's coming along. Maybe I post it for 3 divine and see what happens. Buy another base and start going. Probably craft another res on it. Craft like chaos res something on it, right? Craft like that on it and just go. We up with an eye level 84 hunter base I bricked. Apparently they're like 1 divine as long as it's... What do you mean by bricked though? Guess I just put this for 3 divine and just go? Right? I guess? Yeah, just put it for 3 and just keep going. Scoured by accident. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I'll buy it for a divine if you want, as long as it's eye level 84. I'll buy it for a divine and just keep crafting. Just at Big Ducks. Eye level 84 hunter stygian. And then we keep on keeping on. Level 84 hunter stygian. Alright. Okay. Damn, if that resist roll was higher or the strength wasn't there. -5 div on that belt because of the misclick. Unlucky. Catalyst it first. Yeah, I guess I should catalyst it first. Yeah. 'Cause otherwise it's gonna be stupidly expensive. I only have 1 fertile. God, there's 6 chaos each. Do I have any of those div cards that give me fertile catalysts? I don't. Fertile catalysts are so expensive. If this guy doesn't respond, I'll buy them from you, Phoenixia. Yeah, I'll buy up to 8. How many do you have? Wait, how many do I need? It's 5 per, right? Or it's 4 per? Yeah, 5% each time. Looks like actual price is probably closer to 8 chaos. I'll buy up to 8, 64 chaos, right? Log in, dude. All right, so 1 stack deck. Nice, dude. Full stacks. What do we have? I have a bunch of these. I guess we should turn some of these in, huh? Get our 5 mirrors. Our 5 sacred orbs and quit stream for the day after that. Right? You guys would be okay. You guys would be okay with me quitting stream if I got 5 sacred orbs from that, right? Like just out of just pure frustration, right? How many do you have? Do you have 8? Yeah, I'll take 8. God, they're so expensive, dude. I might as well turn these in. Finish farm set of vines. Do you think 50 div is enough to make a TS build with? You could probably make the low tier one, yeah, with 50 div. Like the low end tornado shot build. You could also make like ruse PoB if you wanted to. I don't know how expensive some of the gear for that has gotten though. I think that's probably the best result of that I've ever gotten, I think. It's like 160 chaos worth, right? I think that's probably the best result I've ever gotten from that divination card. I don't think I've ever gotten anything better from that ever. Like it's not crazy, but like I do think that's the best result I've ever had from that. For sure. Okay. Oh, let's do more div cards. What else do I have? What else do I have? Any other interesting stuff? Oh, yo, I have 5 out of 5 Nemesis item corrupted. Oh, I have a Valkyrie too. I have a belt. Dude, the game is just telling me that I'm not gonna get a headhunter here, right? And then 16 voids. Then I'll turn these in as well, and that one too. I don't even think there's that good of a rustic sash. All right, let's turn in the Garbaggio first. The Garbaggio. Okay, voids first, yeah? Nice. 1 whole chaos. 20 quality mirror arrow. 3 chaos, right? Okay. Thanks, dude. Thanks, dude. Okay. I mean, I guess. The 6 socket? Man, that's pretty bad. That's a pretty bad void result, dude. That was a pretty bad void result, dude. Oh, okay. Intradasting. I mean, I guess we could roll this jewel. Made like 10C. Yeah, that's worth jack all. All right. Burning damage. Fire resistance. I doubt that's worth anything, right? 1 chaos. Nice. What about this? Cool. All right. Belt first. The Wretched. I mean, it'll probably be a leather belt, just not the one that we're wanting. Even worse, dude. Put the jewel in the stash. It is what it is. I'll sell it later. All right. What's worth more, the Daunted or the Valkyrie? Seems like the Valkyrie is worth more. I guess we'll do the Corrupted one first. Guess we'll do the Corrupted one first. Cool. And then the non-corrupted one, flask number 2. Ah, good. All right. Good items, dude. Fog. Already have one of those? Okay. Good items. Deuterino. Okay. Need 13 chaos, dude. Log in. Wait. I have to use an essence on this to make it rare, right? Like, I use an essence on this to make it rare? So that I don't eat up the catalyst with an alchemy orb, right? Just a random one, doesn't really matter. Okay. Can't eat up catalyst anymore. Oh, okay, cool. Good. It's tier 1 life regen and tier 1 life. Slam? I kind of feel like I need to get other stuff off of it if I cared to do anything with it. And the chance of slamming anything worthwhile is so unbelievably low. The thing about it is, like, Regen on a hunter belt is actually relatively, like, wanted. But yeah. Well, we did the math, and this is only slightly worse than Sanctified Fossils for getting tier 1, tier 1. It's only, like, slightly worse. Just too low of rolls and everything. Just doesn't exist. But do people care that much about cast speed during flask effect? I just don't know that people care that much about flask effect cast speed. And the regen roll is pretty low. The other rolls are also not amazing. It's tier 1 life, but it's tier 2 percentage life. If that regen roll was higher, it's probably sellable, but I think it's just a little too low. You motherfucker. You motherfucker. Bro. Dude, if this just would have rolled, like, good life on it. You interested in MMO generally, or is it just PoE? I mean, I've played MMOs in the past, but I'm not really interested in any current MMOs that much. I mean... Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't really call PoE an MMO. Like, the only reason that you could call it MMO is just because you can, like, trade with other people, but this is an almost exclusively single-player game. Like... Do I just craft a suffix and exalt it and see if it gets life? Exalts are not worth anything, right? I mean, I got, like, stupid lucky there. Exalts are 15 chaos. Just craft a suffix. Doesn't really matter what it is. Fire res or some shit. Smudge. Tier 1 life and tier 2 percentage. with a random bad prefix on it. Would it actually sell though? Yeah, these have like resistances and other useful stats on them. Like these at least have something on them, and I don't feel like these would sell. Like who's gonna buy that? I think I just roll over it. You know, probably don't accept any collaborations. What do you mean? I mean, depends on what you mean by collaboration. All these terrible rolls. I lose. What does I have? Chaos. Need more resonators. 40 more resonators? Pepe aware. I don't know. There is a chance that it's not a bot. There's a chance. You probably wouldn't be surprised, but it's crazy. Sponsorship, I can't find the email. I mean, it's plastered all over basically every single one of my social medias. You just email me. I'm gonna be real. Like, it's on my YouTube channel. It's on my I think it's on my Twitter. Yeah, just go to my YouTube channel. The email's there. It's just bigduckstv@gmail.com. Cause yeah, I don't need graphic designers at all. Okay. Why's that life roll gotta be so low? No, dude. Why did I have to roll so low? Flask effect duration. Is that sellable? You could craft like wed on it or something. Like, is that sellable? I have one piece of advice for you. Typically with those kinds of things, if you're looking to like collab with someone else that is a content creator or something like that, typically want like, if you're trying to approach someone for some kind of business deal, the very first thing that you say and the way that you go about it is super important, right? Like your initial first impression on that kind of thing is super important, because I'll be honest with you, like I get fucking spammed with sponsorship stuff in my emails constantly, and 99% of it I completely ignore just because it's like garbaggio, right? I'd be happy if you email me, but my email is readily available, right? And it's on my YouTube channel. If you just go to the YouTube channel, you go to About, and you click the email button, it's right there. So you can email me about it. But I get absolutely spammed with that shit. And first impressions are pretty important, and not being able to find an email is not a great first impression. It's like, if you can't find an email that I know I have because people contact me constantly, that I know is available, It's not making me think that your like qualifications are too exactly great for me wanting to do business with you, if that makes sense. Right? So I'll give you the benefit of the doubt that you might just be new to this whole deal or something like that. But in this kind of thing, when content creators get absolutely just giga spammed with this kind of stuff from every single company imaginable, first impression is super important. Okay, is this worth anything? I don't even know, dude. Flask effect duration. There's 1, 6 divine. I mean, that might sell. That might sell. I could put it up for like 3 or 4 and hope that it sells. Probably 3 again. That's worth more than 3. It's the percentage life that's low. If this had big percentage life, like if this was like 9% life or something, it'd probably sell for more. Yeah. But I think with that low of life, that's all it's gonna sell for. I don't want to send emails automatically or randomly. The thing about it is that with this kind of thing, you can have a chat with someone, but it's probably not like a public area that's going to be the best way to have a chat like that. If you just want to talk with someone about something that you're going to interact with, I would say like Discord, like a DM or something like that. Discord would be fine. Because typically like it interrupts like the flow of the stream to have this kind of thing. Like I think you even know that because you said, I know this isn't really the greatest time for it. If it's not the greatest time for it, probably not a good thing to do, if that makes sense. Currently playing on console. Can't wait to get started. Looks well presented, well made. Yeah, I don't know how Lightning Arrow will do specifically on console. It'll probably be fine. See what's popular on console. I don't know if there's like, is there even like a Pee-wee Ninja or anything like that for console? Like, can you see like what's played on console? As long as you can move around relatively effectively, it probably is fine. I would imagine. Yeah, I mean, I think that'll sell. Like, I think that'll sell. But it's not exactly what I want. Not exactly what I want. Alright. We need another Hunter Stygian. Okay, I don't want eye level 85. Or eye level 86. Eye level 85 is fine. Yeah, I know the, man, my neck just cracked like fucking crazy right there. Kind of spooky sometimes. Like you go to crack your neck and you just hear this like sudden like sound. It's like, am I dead? Thinking emoji. So I can just alch this and it doesn't get rid of it. Okay, cool. It was actually almost good. Okay. 11% increased attributes. Man. Smadge. One console player, Lightning Arrow is good. There you go, dude. Hideout Warrior today, Ducks. Yeah, I honestly did not sleep well at all, and I feel pretty miserable, so I'm kind of just... We're kind of just chilling today. Damn, dude. It's not worth. We're kind of just chilling today. And, like, none of these are hitting. We are hideout warrioring today. Because we crafted an amulet. Crafted that, which is pretty good. Critical multi, cast speed, life, resist, percentage energy shield. See how expensive Hinakora's lot got? I knew that item would be absolutely fucking insane. But I saw the video of some guy getting the drop, picking it up, throwing it back on the ground, and then the server crashing. I saw that. That was pretty funny. That gave me a good chuckle. Deserved. Absolutely deserved. Man, I'm hitting nothing. Hitting nothing. Okay. You either buy or craft a build for LA Deadeye? It depends on what's available. Okay, so we need to get a prefix on this. The prefix isn't super important. But I guess we could figure it out. The other prefix on here isn't crazy important to me. Like it's not crazy important to me. Influence hunter. Item. So what else could we get? So if I craft a suffix and slam it, I get like chaos damage. I get mana. It'll almost assuredly be mana. Do I care about being able to like craft any prefixes? Not really. I don't really care that much what the prefix is, but I need a prefix here. Anything here works. There's no like I don't feel like it's worth money to spend anything on a prefix here, right? The only thing that would be good would be flask supply. Do you have increased effect and like gain a flash charge when you deal a critical strike? Armor would be okay. I mean, flask life recovery rate's gonna not be that useful because it'll be instant anyways. And it fully heals me regardless because of how this build works. It'll probably hit mana. It'll probably hit mana or energy shield, both of which are fine. Right? So I craft a suffix and slam, and just whatever it hits, it doesn't really matter. Because the third prefix is just not that important. This is as close as I'm gonna get. Like high tier 2 life roll, perfect tier 1 percentage life roll. This is as close as I'm gonna get at this point, I think. I just don't think I'm gonna get much closer here. So craft a random suffix. So I could craft like regenerate life per second, I guess, but like that's not that useful to me. So just craft a random suffix and slam and just see what we get on prefix. Prefixes can't be changed. I wonder if any of the veiled modifiers are worth it. I forgot to check veiled modifiers. I could get a suffix though, and it might just be a complete waste. Damage, armor and evasion, armor, energy shield. I couldn't roll life. I can't roll damage actually. Are any of these that useful? It's a lot of money just to pay for like, at best, some armor and energy shield, right? Because I don't actually want this. Like I don't want the reduced flash charges gained have increased effect. Steel Champ got neutered this league. The normal Steel Champ still works. Like the OG Steel Champ that uses like Lancing Steel, but the Splitting Steel Champion from last league got completely annihilated. Because Vengeance Cascade is gone. You could still potentially get it working with Nemus, but there's probably better like uses for Nemus at this point. And it would be just a chance to get this, right? The one you made a couple leagues ago? I made one last league, but like the one from a couple leagues ago, I mean, Lancing Steel and all of that will still work for sure. Lancing Steel gained a halfway decent modifier, or a halfway decent support gem in returning projectiles, so like that would technically work still. I don't think this is worth. I was like, all that I'm ever going to hit is these that would be useful. And sure, armor and energy shield and stuff is decent, but it's like I'm almost assuredly gonna hit something from here. Like I'm probably gonna hit a suffix instead, and then I'm just gonna get rid of this anyways, right? And I'm gonna put a veiled suffix on it later. So I think I just slam it, right? I think I just slam it. Slam jam, thank you, ma'am. Just to get a prefix on there of some kind. If it's bad, I mean, it is what it is. Could be big money. Yeah, I mean, the thing about it is, you could sell it as is for profit. I mean, oh, it's doing 128 life because of the strength, I think. I mean, the thing is that this is potential for... I'm crafting this to use it, right? And this is the first one that we've gotten that I can actually use. And the chances... I'm going to be clearing the suffixes anyways. And the chances of getting a good prefix are absurdly low on this regardless, yeah? I need to at least try to go for the belt that I'm going to use, right? Like, I need to at least try to go for it. You know? I have no idea what you just said, but I'll try to translate. You're giving me a bad look. Huh. All right, I think we slam. I think we slam. $79 mana is not terrible, to be honest with you. Tier 1 mana is pretty decent. Mana is not a terrible stat for us. Okay. Decent. Okay. We pretty much knew it was going to be mana. Tier 1's not bad. Okay, so from here we do... Prefixes can't be changed, Chaos Reforge with Harvest. And then we do, if we hit decent, we do prefixes can't be changed, Ashling Slam, and go for the 50-50, right? Does this build work? I would be hesitant with this build. I'm kind of just noodling around at this point. We're crafting some pretty giant crazy gear at the moment, just kind of for fun. But we're kind of just noodling right now. This is probably going to be one of those builds where I just put out a video talking about the mechanic and say, you know, don't whatever. Do multi-mod plus prefixes can't be changed to make it a 2 out of 3. Oh yeah, for sure. Oh, someone wants to buy the 3 dev one. Okay. Okay. if they respond. Did I miss them? That would be unfortunate. Anyways. Okay. Multi-mod prefixes can't change. I guess on average that does save us, right? Because it's a little bit more expensive, but the Ashling and redoing the Chaos Reforge is also expensive, so, right? Alright, so we do prefixes can't be changed, and we do a Chaos Reforge. So there's a small chance that this bricks. There is a small chance that this bricks. It's not a huge chance. It's actually a pretty small chance. It can brick, and if it does, that's very sad, but it is what it is. Yeah, 1 out of 12, pretty much. Okay. Brick time. What do we keep? Tier 4 and up? Tier 3 and up? Too divine down the gullet, dude. This is the point where you start going like insane, right? This is one of those steps where it's just like the game just doesn't give you what you want, you know? This is one of those steps where the game is just like, you know what? Nah, fuck you. Okay, that's probably keepable. That's tier 3. And I got nothing else on it, which is good. Alright, I think for right now, we could probably finish this belt later, but I think we just do, like, cold and chaos res and just call it a day on the belt for right this second. Because we need to, like... There's more that we need to do. Like, because basically the veiled mod that we would get on this through Ashling would either be a better version of cold and chaos, or like dex int or something, dex strength, something like that, right? That would be what the mod is anyways, so we'll do that and just call it a day for now. Because the main goal here is just to get chaos res, right? We're trying to get just up into the positive chaos res. So next thing we need to craft is a boot. Okay, so we've got chance of avoid being shocked, minion bleed, life. Okay, next piece of gear to craft. Next piece of gear to craft is elemental ailment avoidant boots, right? Because this is pretty much done. Obviously it could be better, but it is what it is. Next piece to craft is going to be elemental ailment avoidance boots. Make some like these and use Storm Shroud? Yeah, that's what we're doing. How did you get, out of curiosity, how'd you get the life regeneration rate on the boots? Did you just roll the essence until you hit life regen? Is it not that rare of a mod, I'm assuming is what happened? Just roll essences until it shows up? Yeah. Yeah, that's probably the play. Get Chaos Res Fractured and then just roll until you hit that. Yeah, that's probably the play. Build Chaos for move speed and then just craft life and then do the prefix or do the implicits. Could also use Eldritch Currency to get whatever other prefix as well, right? Yeah. Unfortunate that this guy never responded. Yeah, that's probably the play. Okay, so we need Eldritch Currency plus Ashling is a lot more expensive. I more so just meant like adding in an extra prefix if you wanted to, because yeah, there's not like a lot that matters. So we want armor, energy shield, boots. An armor, energy shield, boots. Chaos Res Fracture is probably gonna be expensive. Finish off with an X-Slam. Oh yeah, true. I guess that's probably fine. I forgot. Armor, energy shield. It probably doesn't matter. We just don't want evasion. Probably doesn't matter if we get armor flat or energy shield and armor, but we want armor and we don't want evasion. And then probably 31 at least. 20 chaos, that's it. 30 chaos. What's the eye level that we want? No, because we're going specifically for shock avoidance. So yeah, 85 plus for T1. Can't Eldritch Fractured? Yeah, you can. That's the whole reason why Eldritch, that's the whole reason why Fractured Gear is good right now. I level 80, so you're saying 85, okay. Oh god, I don't know what I clicked. Boots. Strength int. 85, okay. I see. No. What about 34? Just for fun. 40 chaos? Legion boots? I think it's always been that way. I think that's always been the case, right? Maybe not at the very start, but it's been like that for a while. Strength int. Legion boots are actually fine. There's nothing wrong with Legion boots. Level 85. Yeah, it's Conqueror or Elder Shaper. Eldritch stuff is fine. Okay. Seems fine if this guy responds. Oh, his is significantly cheaper than everyone else's. I see. I'll go for 33. I don't care to spend that much money just to get like slightly better boots. Ancient Greaves are okay. The base doesn't matter that much. Guy's AFK. Ancient Greaves are okay. Because yeah, the base doesn't matter that much to me. Because I'm not going to have like a good percentage rolls on it or anything. And the links are irrelevant. I can get whatever I want there. But I'm probably going to have to pay more money. Probably going to end up paying more money. Yeah, if I want that good of a fracture mod. A couple chaos res doesn't really matter to me though. Riveted boots. A couple chaos res doesn't matter that much to me though. Oh, these are decent. See if this guy responds for 55. Okay, those are decent. So we just hit with essences until we hit life regen. I'm pretty sure that essence isn't crazy expensive either, right? Level 85, tier 1 chaos res, legion boots. Pretty sure that essence isn't that bad, right? I know it's used for that like specific thing. What is the actual essence though? Torment. Five chaos. Not bad. Okay, so we essentially just slam it with torment essences. One try, right? One try, right? Damn, dude. Okay. Well, we want to have the implicits open to do whatever we want with. Because we already have the shock avoidance on the jewel, so we might as well just leave the implicits open to do whatever we want with, right? Because I got it so that the number that's on this jewel makes it so that the very lowest roll on deafening still works. That's what I got on this jewel. But anything below that is not gonna work. Because yeah, I don't have any other shock avoidance anywhere, but I'll be at exactly that, yeah. Okay, so chaos, essences, it's torment, right? Yeah, torment. Okay, 33 chaos. Is build coming along? We're just crafting a bunch of gear for it right now. Is that what I asked for? 11? Yeah. We're just crafting a bunch of gear for it right now, so it's coming along. We're trying to get chaos res. We're essentially covering all of our defensive issues. We crafted a pretty big amulet. Wasn't that hard to craft. We just got fractured crit multi, used essences to get cast speed until we hit a resist. And then did Suffixes Can't Be Changed, Veiled Chaos Orb, crafted mana, unveiled for the flat life, and then crafted energy shield on it, exalted it because it didn't really matter, hit evasion, Omegalol. And then we crafted the belt, just Hunter Stygians with life fossils until we hit tier 1 and tier 2. We slammed mana on it, and then did prefixes can't be changed, chaos reforged, got the chaos res, and then crafted hybrid on it. We can still ashling this if we need to. We'll see how much chaos res we really need to get. We can still ashling slam this and potentially go for even more chaos res. Because we could do ashling slam, get another hybrid chaos res, and then craft the last whatever we want on it res. Okay, and now we are in the process of crafting boots or elemental ailment avoidance. We basically just need to roll these until we get life regeneration rate, which could be a while. It could be a while. It's not that rare, but how rare is it actually? Boots, strength int. Life regeneration rate. It's not that bad, but it's relatively low. So it might take a while. How much would this belt go for at the moment? That, apparently. 20 divine? Apparently. I don't know. If we finished it, probably that. I don't know that it would actually sell for that. I don't know if mana makes it better. Probably not. Okay. Yeah, this might take a while. This will probably be one of the more annoying steps. But we gotta do what we gotta do. We can always farm more money. It doesn't really matter. We'll just make the gear that we want because it's possible. Basically just ended up hideout warrioring all day today. That's all I'm gonna be doing for the most part. Yeah. Yeah, we're basically just sitting here hideout warrioring. The good thing about this, at least, is that we can save it with Eldritch Currency if we need to. Like, if it gets... What am I doing? If it gets, like, full prefixes or something, we can always save it. 14. That's tier 4. We probably go for better, right? Right? But imagine we go for better than 14. I mean, realistically, we can only get like 4 more percent, 4 or 5 more percent. The 4 or 5 more percent is relatively important. Right? We could also just finish the craft. I don't know that it's worth finishing the craft, though. I don't know that it would make them worth more than 2 divine. Regex doesn't matter that much to me here. It's relatively easy to see what I'm looking for, because it's a very specific mod. I'm trying to decide. I don't think these are worth that. I don't think they're worth that. Yeah, I just don't feel like they're worth that. There's just none that exist. But like... Because like, I bet if I look at those boots, those are finished boots, right? Like, I bet that if I look at these boots, they're finished boots. Yeah, these are finished boots, right? So he did... Yeah, these are probably worth 10 divine if you finish them like this, right? He has the implicit that gives you the 100%. Got ignites or whatever, life regeneration rate. This is tier 2, right? Like, yeah, these are worth 10 divine, but the question is, do I keep going? I could finish the craft and sell it, but I don't know that they would sell that easily. And could I make like 4 or 5 divine off of them? I just don't know. Because I'd have to do implicits and all of that kind of stuff, and that would be pretty frustrating. I just don't know that they'd actually sell. I think I just keep going. If I can get like 16 or 17% or higher, I'll probably be happy, but I think 14 is just a little too low. Like, I think 14 is just a little too low. It's not that rare of a mod. It's 500 waiting. It feels like one of those moments where I'm just like... It's not that bad, right? And then 500 essences later, I still don't have it, right? This kind of feels like one of those moments. These essences aren't that expensive, and there's a lot of them available. It's probably not that big. We just go. We try to get something a little better. I hit exactly 14 again. Come on, dude. I'm gonna have to get some more raw chaos. I'll sell you the rest of my torment essences if you want. Okay. 36. I'm gonna have to swap divines. Have you heard that Intel graphics cards can't even run Starfield? Oh, mega lol. Yeah, I gotta swap some divine over to chaos. Let me at least throw these out at first. Does it even open? Oh shit. Are those sellable? No. No, I just keep going. I just keep going. I just keep going. Alright, Corey, what you got? How many do you have? It seems like I'm buying them for like 4 or 5 chaos each. Is what it seems like. But I'll probably dumpster out that market pretty quickly. I have 51. 5 times 51 is 255. You don't happen to have change for 2 divine, do you? It would be a lot of chaos. I don't know how much chaos you have. Actually, yeah, I mean, if you have change, it would be better. I can do it. I just have to dumpster the rest. 51 times 5 is 255, so 255, it would be 180 back, right? I think it's 180 back. I think it's 180 back. Right. Thank you, sir. Alright, so now that we've bought a whole bunch of these, we'll get it in like 3 tries. That's just the way that buying stuff goes, right? Damn, we didn't get it in 3 tries. Thinking emoji. Maybe we just should have taken 14. Holy. Like, it's not that rare, but game does not like us right now, dude. Yep. You remember how I was talking about that, like, whole, you know, you remember how I was talking about the whole, like, famous last words kind of thing, where I was just like, you know, I'll say that and then I won't get it for, you know, 600 tries later, essentially. Yeah, that's how it's feeling right now. That's how it's feeling right now, if I'm gonna be real with you. That is how it's feeling right now. And my hubris and my arrogance, I just wasn't willing to take 14 life regeneration twice, and I got rid of it. How foolish I was. But now I've learned my lesson, PoE. I'm sorry, I'll never do it to you again. I'll never take your RNG for granted. Damn, and now people aren't responding. Fuck. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh. Oh. Now I'll get 13? Hopefully, dude. That's a crazy looking vortex. I can't take 10, dude. I'm not taking 10. I'm sorry. We're not doing 10. I refuse to take 10, okay? I'll take 14 again, all right? But I'm not taking 10. I'm not taking 10, dude. Absolutely not. Fuck. It's over, dude. I'm done for. I'm gonna have to go farm some more, man. Oh no, dude. My arrogance. My hubris. What's the Garf meme? Rue memes. This is bad, dude. I should have just taken it. I didn't realize it'd be that hard. It's actually like 2,000 total waiting that I'm missing right now. Like it's actually crazy. They should be able to trade with me from here, yeah? Okay. Crazy, dude. Yeah, it's Rue memes. Oh, please, dude. I beg of you, game. Have mercy. Time to lock off and back on. Yeah, dude, is my seed wrong? Like, here. True, actually. Hold on. Gotta reset. My RNG is apparently bad right now. Yeah, we might actually have to farm tomorrow. Tomorrow's looking like tomorrow's looking like a farming day, my boys. I gotta keep some divine to get the farming going. All right. Let's build up some positive RNG, okay? Let's build up some positive RNG by opening some bad stack decks. Okay, good. 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 Okay, cool. Cool. All right. Build up a little bit more. I think 10 more. And this will probably you know, get our bad RNG out of the way so we can have some better RNG in the moment, okay? Okay, good. 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 Avukai? Okay, good. Good. Okay, good. Okay, we're good. We're solid. All right. Apothecary incoming. All right, one more. All right, we're good. We're good. Okay, so now I need to buy items I have divine, items I want chaos. I need to swap in divines. Probably 3 at this point, and then that's all that I'm gonna do. There's a guy in chat who pulled Apothecary and House of Mirrors from a few stacks the other day. You guys remember when Ye bought, like, I don't remember how much it was, but like 5 divine of cards and opened up like 2 Houses of Mirrors and some other crazy shit? He opened some crazy shit that one day, dude. I wonder how much my, how much is 7 years bad luck worth now? 1.2 divine each, that's pretty decent. I could probably sell those now. Alright, so we've gotten all of our bad RNG out of the way. You should harvest Gamba them. Oh, so they can disappear? True. True. I'll put them in there and they'll immediately just disappear, dude. Instantaneously. Yay is no longer running with potato quality graphics anymore. Yay is no longer running potato quality graphics. Yo, don't call me a good boy. What the fuck? Oh. Not your pet? Okay. Items I have chaos. Items I want deafening torment. Minimum 10. What? Oh, please have mercy on my soul. I've gotten the bad RNG out of the way. Come on, dude. I've gotten the bad RNG out of the way. How much more can you take from me? Must you put me through such torment? See what I did there? Do you see what I did there, chat? Hmm? Please. I beg of you. Why, dude? Why, dude? Oh. Oh, why, dude? Specifically going for regen rate? Yeah. The chances aren't even that bad. It's genuinely not that bad. Like, the waiting, there's like 4 tiers that I'm willing to take right now, and the waiting is 500 per tier. Like, it's not that bad. Like, just out of principle, I can't take 13, dude. I'm not divining it. I'm not divining it, dude. I'm not doing it, dude. I'm not divining it. I just want more. I just want 14 or higher. That's all I want, dude. Fuck, do I I'm bargaining. I'm bargaining. I'm in I'm in the stages of fucking grief, dude. Oh, I'm bargaining, dude. I'm just like, oh, it's fine, dude. It's okay. It's fine. It's acceptable to take 13, right? Surely. Oh, ooh, okay. I just had to go a little bit further, chat. Okay. I just had to go a little bit further, dude. Just had to go a little bit further, dude. Okay, we got it. We got it, boys. MF boots. Okay. I need a veiled chaos orb. I have an Ashling Slam. I would only use the Ashling Slam for for the Stygian, and I don't plan on doing it right now. I don't have a lot of money at the moment. I need to farm more money. I'll probably finish this boot craft right now, and then we'll like assess where we're at on the build. Because we're gonna need a lot of resistances on the rest of our gear. Like our gloves are just gonna have to be huge, massive fucking resist. It's your IGN, it's just big ducks. Because our boots are currently giving us a lot of resistances, right? So we're about to get 32 chaos res. But yeah. What are veiled chaos orbs even worth? What is a veiled chaos orb even worth? NC? That's about what they're normally worth. I'll give you a delivery fee. Give you a delivery fee. Doing the beastcraft now to lock suffixes? I mean, is that even worthwhile? Like, can't I just like lock suffixes on the bench? Nah, dude. Hold up. No. I don't like taking. Whatever. Okay. Don't trip. Okay. We can take from the rich. That's fine. It saves you like 0.6 div. I'm lazy, dude. I am lazy as fuck. Yo, look at my feet. I'm lazy, dude. All right, so that's a 200 div character. All right, that's fine. All right, so suffixes can't be changed. Veiled Chaos Orb. Do we block something? Suxes. What do we block? Boots, strength int, block mana? Yeah, I'm figuring that it's mana. Veiled. Yeah. 2 mana rolls. Because otherwise we have like a pretty high chance of getting a movement speed roll. Like it's really low to not get movement speed at that point. Yeah, I know. You always block mana. Why do I even ask? Alright. No brick? Hey, we don't even need to block mana. Because it gave it to us for free. So now we block armor, right? It gave it to us for free, dude. I don't even know what to block now. All right. Strength int. Boots. Block life. I block hybrid, right? Hybrid is 1,000.
And so we had nothing in common overnight. It's very strange, but that happened.
Hybrid is 1,000. Because the only mods that are left, right, is we can't get this one, right? So we can get this one. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mods left, right? There's 5 mods left. We can block hybrid. That leaves us 4 mods. Any of the movement speeds are good, right? Any of the movement speeds are good, so we're guaranteed to get those. Life? Oh, yeah, I forgot normal life. I forgot that this is normal life. Mana got blocked, but normal life is not blocked. Yeah, so I guess we do life. But would we... We're guaranteed to hit a movement speed, right? Like, I'm pretty sure it's guaranteed to hit a movement speed. Yeah, no matter what, we hit a movement speed if we block life. And And we might as well craft the big life because that's what we're gonna put on it anyways, right? Like we might as well craft the big life because that's just gonna be our last craft. Just gonna craft life. We can't slam because it has mana on it already. Oh come on, dude. 68's good enough. Okay, and then we unveil. And somehow we cry ourselves to sleep because what you could do is... I'm reading. Suffixes can't be changed. And then failed again. I mean, I can always fix this, right? Like, I can always fix this. Actually, I could remove the mana right now. I should have potentially considered removing the mana. I can always fix it because of Eldritch Currency. If I need to. Like, no matter what, I can fix it. Even if I slammed life or some crazy shit, right? Like, I can always fix this with Eldritch Currency super easily. So yeah, we just unveil. Oh, hey, we got the one that we wanted. Onslaught on kill is pretty much exactly what I wanted. Okay. All right. Boot's done, right? Now we do implicits. What do we want? We don't need chance to avoid being shocked anymore. Probably action speed on Searing Exarch. And life regeneration rate on Eater of Worlds. Probably the play, right? Easy. I've got a bunch, dude. Yeah. Don't worry about it. Okay. Farming Beyond. So I did a little bit of Beyond. When we were on the LA, how you got so much? Yeah. So I did a little bit of Beyond, right? Like I did a little bit of Beyond, but we were farming 80% Delirious maps on the Lightning Arrow character, and I tried the new Beyond Keystone, and honestly, it's just kind of bad. Like, we tried going the Beyond Keystone, and it just felt worse than just having Beyond itself, right? Like, I would put this on there, and it felt like just no Beyond mobs would spawn at all. It felt really bad. Like, I feel like if you were actually going to use this, you'd have to invest into it super hard, and then you would also have to, like, get the most insane density on your mobs. Like, you would need such crazy density for it to work out that it would be disgusting, right? All right, I'm gonna go for lab enchants. The only lab enchant that's worthwhile is Ethereal Knives, fires projectiles in a circle, most likely, which if I do end up using Nemus on this build, I don't need that anymore, but I'm using a corrupted helmet, so I mean, if I even look at like the enchants that are available, like, what is there? Assassin's Mark effect. Blade Blast. I mean, I could get, like, Mana Reservation on Determination might make things easier. Fire in a Circle is okay, but I can just use Nemus if I really care about that. Haste doesn't do anything for me, really. Herald of Ash damage. I mean, Reservation efficiency. Yeah, it's an expensive EK enchant for sure. Petrified Blood, mana reservation efficiency. Righteous Fire doesn't really do anything. Like, grants 30% increased spell damage. I mean, that's cool, but... You know, like... One of the auras could be okay, but it's not super necessary, right? Because, like, the thing about EK is that, like, this is still really good clear, right? And in super dense maps, it's not, like, unreasonable to want it to go forward. Because I can kind of show you, the problem is that when you get into, like, really, really super dense maps with the EK in a circle, like, it's still good, but it doesn't have as much clear. See my 200 div ZDPS build. What do you mean ZDPS build? How'd you spend 200 DPS on, or how'd you spend 200 div on a ZDPS build? All right, red, green. Oh, I gotta unlink that. I'm using more mana than I should be. I always forget that, dude. Impending Doom. I don't typically do build reviews, if I'm being honest with you. And that's kind of a build review. I need red, green. Okay. That works. I just need the top two linked, and that's all that matters. Okay, there we go. So Herald of Ash, Herald of Purity, faster attacks, field charge. Okay. You wanting to like send a POB? I mean, I can look at the POB if you want to. Yeah, just link me the PoB in and I'll take a look at it real quick. Just for curiosity's sake. Okay, so boot enchant would be nice, but it is what it is. All right, so we're gaining like 27 life regeneration right here with the boots, which is pretty big. Get a bunch of chaos res. I know nothing about Impending Doom, my guy. I actually know literally nothing about that build. Okay. I'm over on fire, so I could change this fire to cold res. This ring just needs to be better. This ring is just not good. I need another... What button did I just press? Oh, screenshot button. I was like, what the fuck? I just randomly pressed the button on my keyboard. We're at 17 chaos res now, which is much better than what we were. Like, positive chaos res is all we can really hope for. It would be quite rough to get more chaos res now. We are using a chaos res flask, which puts us at 52. That's probably good enough for now. I actually don't need a silver flask anymore either because of these boots. I actually don't need the silver flask at all anymore. I can copy that. So here's the thing. The way that you do imports is you go import, generate, and then you'll see here where it says PoB bin, and then you hit share, and it'll give you this link, right? This says invalid input. So yeah, do the share button is what I would suggest. That is what I would suggest, because that'll work a little bit better. Okay. What was the new tech you were using? So the new tech that I was using, holy, okay. It's Ares Reflection, Skin of the Lords with Eldritch Battery. Saved you 2 points, bro. Vixens, yep. You've got the implicit with chance to poison, yep. That's like a 3 div just base weapon, if not more. It's an eye gouger. It's a pretty good base. Damn, dude. Eternal Struggle. See, I don't even know what this build uses, to be honest with you. That is a pretty good belt. See, I know so little about this build. I don't even know how Impending Doom scales its damage. So Impending Doom, you have a curse and then normal damage. Like, I don't even know how Impending Doom scales its damage, to be honest with you. Like, it looks relatively standard, but I don't know that much about this build. Let's see here. Impending Doom deals chaos damage, trigger the skill when a hex from skill or the skill's end. Cast speed cooldown reduction. Supports hex curse skills, causing them to trigger Doom Blast when the hex ends. So is the idea with Impending Doom that you cast the curse, and when you cast the curse again, it considers it ending? Your curses and the vixens make the temp chains fall off and do damage. Oh, is that how it works? You cast it and override it instantly. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. And this build is just not going to work next league? Is that what they're saying? Because the spell cascade stuff isn't going to work anymore? Like the way that it overwrites instantly is getting fixed with spell cascade? Oh, that's interesting. That's kind of unfortunate because it's cool tech, but I guess it's like an unintended way to do this. So is the idea that when you're using is the idea that when you're doing spell cascade, it makes it like happen after? Is that the idea? Because like instead of it casting instantly both at the same time and not getting the proc, this just makes it happen like 1 unit of time afterwards, or whatever you might call it. Like it's not exactly instant. The idea of spell cascade is just overlap. Interesting. Okay. I mean, it seems cool. Are you missing an Abyss Jewel? Huh? Why do you have 2 Abyss slots? Oh, huh? The PoB bug? Oh, okay. I was like, huh? Okay. Looks cool. Okay. So, for right now, we're actually relatively close to being okay. We need to get the auras situated next, I think is probably what we need to do. So we're going to do that. We're going to leave Zealotry in here. We're going to move Righteous Fire probably wherever. Determination, Zealotry, Petrified Blood, Enlighten. We need a level 3 Enlighten. I'm level 3. What's a level 3 Enlighten? 148 Chaos? That's not too bad. Okay. This guy's got like fucking a million of these. Oh, he's undercutting. I see. That guy's trying to price fix. I need to combine. Uplisting by account, yes. That guy's trying to price fix. $164? Yikes. I'm not looking for any fracture bases or anything at the moment, no. Okay, inline level 163, 164. Right now, we need to do gear Jenga, is essentially what we're trying to do. Alright, so blue, blue, red, red. Ugh. Blue, blue, red, red. Shouldn't be too hard. Int is lower. One blue. Blue, blue, red, red. Come on. Okay. Okay. I have to drop the faster attacks now, right? I have to drop the faster attacks now, right? Oh no, I don't. Am I missing something? Am I missing a gem somewhere? No, that's good. Herald of Ash can go there. Shield charge, faster attacks. Divine Blessing, haste. I should be good, right? I don't think I'm missing anything? Yeah, I actually think I'm good. I need red, green, red, green. Armor energy shield boots to get red, green, red, green. I'm gonna have to do one green and hope it spawns in the bottom. I could force it with a jeweler tech. Fuck. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to force it. Alright, we'll do... Okay, so sockets, 3, 4, 3. I was fine with the one green being in the top. I was just hoping I could get another green to just randomly spawn in the bottom with a red. But I'm just gonna have to do it this way. There's just not another... Oh, I could save money, actually. I have a lot of these. I don't think it matters that much. Actually, we might as well, like, do it smart. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're good. Okay. Shield charge, faster attacks, divine blessing, haste. Okay, now I need my one jewel. Oh, I don't have Storm Shroud. Shit, I bought Ancestral Vision on this character. Shit. I thought I had Storm Shroud. Oh no, how expensive is Storm Shroud? Oh, it's 4 divine. Oh. No, this is EK. Oh, it's 4 divine. It's 3.8 divine. That's all my money. Okay, I have to farm. I can't be elemental ailment immune yet. Yikes. Can I use all my auras? I think I need reservation efficiency tattoos, right? I think I need reservation efficiency tattoos. But yeah, whenever you use the bench for colors, it always goes to the top left. That's why it's really annoying when you get a 6 link and when you're trying to 5 link something and you get the reverse 5 link or an Enlightened 4. Wait, 1% reservation tattoos are 70 C each? Really? Aren't those a base tattoo? Oh, they're 80 C each. I didn't realize that they were that expensive. What the fuck? Oh no, dude. Oh. How much is Enlightened for? Probably way more expensive. 11 divine. Huh. Damn, dude. 'Cause yeah, I don't think I can run all my auras yet. What aura am I missing? Yeah. 19.07. I'm just so little off. I'm so little off. Okay, what do I do? Helmet enchant would be annoying because I have to give it to somebody. It's not like I could run lab and just get it myself. That would be a pain. Although I do need to do lab because I need to get a boot enchant and there's not going to be like another reasonable way to get it. I could just run lab a couple times. I can't remove Tempest Shield. Tempest Shield's on my life anyways. I can't remove Herald of Purity either reasonably. I would need a Tainted Blessing, though. I don't even know how much a Tainted Blessing is. Tainted Blessings are 30C. I would need to just carry one with me. Duel with reservation? I don't think it would be enough. Let's import my character real quick. -3. Damn, it's not enough. If I did get one with reservation efficiency... I only have one jewel slot reasonably, though. How many tattoos would I need? 1... 2... Oh, God, I'd need 3. I would need 3 tattoos plus a 3% reservation efficiency jewel. Fuck. What if I got a better Circle of Anguish? If I got a better Circle of Anguish. Wait, why is my mana okay now? Why is my mana okay now? Huh? That was weird. Okay, and then we put craft item, jewel, cobalt, reservation efficiency, add. I just threw myself off. What did I say that I was gonna do? I just said that I was gonna do, oh, better Circle of Anguish, right? What if my Circle of Anguish was better? What if this was 40? That's still not enough. And I would still need at least 2 of these. Otherwise I need 3, right? Yeah, I would need 3 to have 6 mana left. That's a lot of dollary dues. That is a lot of dollary dues. Is there points? Like, the thing about it is that I need to solve this without taking the mana mastery. Because, like, there's much more efficient things to do. Like, getting more points, I would always want to put them in other stuff. Like, if I got 2 more points, I could do another jewel. And then... then I wouldn't need any of them. But then these 2 jewels, it's actually pretty important that these jewels are good. Like, it's actually pretty important that these 2 jewels are good, and getting like mana reservation jewels with like crit multi on is going to be essentially impossible. Like, there's just no shot that I can get this and like crit multi. I can't even get crit multi on the prefix here. Crit multi. Yeah, like crit multi there. Like, even that jewel is just gonna be absurd, right? Ethereal knives. Like, even that jewel is absurd, yeah? Just 1 crit multi. Is something set wrong here? The DPS doesn't look right. Oh yeah, 35% more damage. Okay, isn't it 39 actually? Yeah, it's 39. Okay. This isn't that much damage, to be honest with you. The big thing is the blade blast damage. Big thing is the blade blast damage, because we'll be hitting... It's pretty easy to hit like 25 of these on single target, which would do like 21 million damage in 1 cast of them. That's where a lot of the single target comes from. We are explodey though. We do have explodey. I guess I just run lab right now. Because I need a boot enchant anyways, and paying for a boot enchant is like pulling teeth. I probably just turn off that and run lab once or twice. Are you tanky or giga squishy? I'm relatively tanky. I'm not super tanky. I have good recovery. Let's see. The build has very good recovery, right? Because the thing is that we have 65,000 effective health pool, right? But the big thing is going to be that we have overleech, so we leech like 1,000 life per second, and that's always going. You need a taint. Oh yeah, thank you, Surreal. You saved me from getting the perfect fucking enchant and then not actually being able to put it on. Now that won't happen. We'll buy it and now it won't happen, but at least we won't be sad, right? Okay, 15C. Oh, I'm already buying one, but thank you. Sorry, I didn't know that you meant that you had one. What kind of mapping content are you going for? I'll eventually try delirium maps, we'll see. Because we're gonna have explodey and all that kind of stuff, so we'll see. We're just trying to get like the basics of our gear and stuff down before we start worrying about other things. Are my resistances good? No, my cold resist is not good. But we need to replace the ring. I don't even care about cast speed. I can just craft off of this ring, can't I? Yeah, I can just craft off of this ring and then craft dex on it. I just need to hit one other big resist. So we can just craft off of this, like that's fine. How much dex do I need? I need 25. Okay, that's doable. What do essences even give on rings? I don't fucking know, dude. Do you guys feel the same way? It's like, I feel like a lot of the time in PoE, my brain doesn't properly record information because I just know that I can just go look it up whenever I want. Because like, I remember years ago, back when the internet was more so in its like infancy, like when I was a kid and stuff, that my ability to retain important information was so much higher, right? Like my ability to retain important information was so much higher because I had like the necessity to do it. I needed to know those things. Nowadays, it's like I just give up on information because I know that I can just go grab it at any given time. Like I forget what half of the shit in PoE does because it's just like, oh, I'll just go look it up real quick. All right. Essences, what do they do? Cast speed, that's probably what we craft it with until we get one big resist roll. Yeah, it's just cast speed, 100%. Ooh. I think cast speed. Essence of Scorn versus Essence of Zeal. That's a PoB. Item. Right, craft, ring. Doesn't matter what kind of ring it is. Add to build. Okay, so modifier essence, cast speed, deafening essence, add. This is 6.7% damage versus 6.0. The cast speed's actually better. And that's good because cast speed is better for us anyways. Okay, so we do Essences of Zeal until we get... Do Deafening Essences of Zeal until we get another big resist roll. Yeah, I think chill music is probably just... I don't know. Ooh, wait. Gain 10% of physical damage as extra fire damage. How useful is that for us? I think chill music is just, you know, it's just pretty chill. You just kind of forget that it's there and it kind of just like massages your ears while you play video games. I forgot that that was even a mod. That would make it so much more expensive though, per craft. Oh, please don't be that good. It's actually worse. Okay, cool. Actually worse. Okay, easy. Let's cast speed. Right? Taking a break to play Armored Core. Every review I've seen of Armored Core has essentially boiled down to like, man, this game is pretty fucking basic. There's not really a lot to do, and once you like upgrade your character and make it work, once you upgrade your character and make it work, there's not really much else to do. But man, it's pretty fun to play. Is essentially how every review has come down to. Is this my? I can't remember what nationality are you. Is this my Turkish friend?
Oh, bless.
All right. Let's see here. So, yeah, I think it's just Essences of Zeal, right?
Goodbye.
Yeah, that's me. Right, I think it's just essences of zeal. Do I have any more essences of zeal? I do. Okay, so we just hit this with zeals, right? Until we get... Ooh. No. Because I need dexterity. Shit. $25 is a lot. 25 is not easily solvable. So I would need the resistances somewhere else. The problem is I need cold resist. And like I already have that on these gloves. So I would need to change this lightning resist over to cold resist and get triple res gloves. Right? I need triple res gloves, which means I could still craft. Yeah, I was thinking maybe temple gloves. I'm thinking like temple gloves, but the problem is trying to get triple res temple gloves is probably not doable. I don't know where else I get the resistances. I could drop a little bit of chaos res and go like cold lightning here. I can buy triple res gloves, that's not the problem. It's just that I also want other things on the gloves. I don't think, get double res with an open suffix, roll life with Eldritch Currency, craft the third res. Yeah, I guess I could have crafted fire res, right? Because I'm over on fire res. That's true. That's true. And I ignite, so I would just get... Oh, wait. The temple mod would have to be the fire res. Because I don't shock or chill. Which means... What? I'd have to change this fire res to something else. I need armor on all of my pieces, so unfortunately I can't use those. But tattoos, they could help a little bit, but I don't want to rely too much. I guess I can just use the intelligence I've got. I guess it doesn't matter too much. How much could I get? I could do 4. That would be 12 all res, right? 12 all res. Or I could go specific. I could go specific resistances and just go big lightning and swap a lightning res somewhere. Like I could swap that lightning res to cold. And then I could do the ring craft that I wanted. Is that the answer? That might be the answer. That just makes my life so much easier. Then I can do whatever pretty much with the gloves. And the gloves become much easier because then I just have to hit basically, I just have to get like cold res ones, right? Why do you have so much random shit, dude? But no, I wouldn't be using those. I would be using temple gloves. Turns out tattoos are good. The lightning resist tattoo is blue, right? 8 chaos each. Well, it's good that you're holding on to a bunch of stuff, because, like, fractured stuff is pretty useful most of the time. Alright, so I need... I have to change lightning to cold here. Of course, it's 500 fucking... Of course. Yellow life force. It is 1 chaos per 40. I need like a decent amount because I'll probably need more yellow later, so I might as well buy a little bit. Oh. And I'm gonna have to buy some lightning resist tattoos. 4 times 8 is 32. That's probably enough, right? I guess should be okay, and then I can craft the ring how I want to, and then I can get temple gloves. Get temple gloves, and then I can do a veiled craft on them. Temple gloves, veiled craft, or +2 AoE, craft, Raj? I don't fucking know, dude. Alright, I gotta go pick up Goob. We will be back in about 15 minutes. I'm gonna take a short break because I gotta go pick up my girlfriend from her job. So we'll be back. I'll stream for a little bit longer. I will stream for a little bit longer when I get back, probably maybe another hour. I want to at least get the build like functioning today. So we'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I will be back in about 15, depending on traffic, of course. Hopefully traffic's not too terrible, but who knows? We will be right back.
shop's answer. Well, here's the sweet shop's answer.
I'm back. Sorry. I don't know how long that was, but traffic was rather bad. Let's see. This Inquisitor build become a build guide? I don't know that it'll become like a full build guide. I'll probably post a video with the character, but I don't know if it'll be a build guide. The thing about characters like this is they kind of just scale infinitely upwards, right? Like you can invest more money. It just depends on if that more money investment is actually worthwhile. Okay, so we need to change this over to cold res is what we're gonna do, and then get lightning res tattoos. And then remake this, yeah? Do we even need to remake this? Probably not right now. At this point, with how much you put in the build, why keep using Volcanus? Realistically, there's not really much better of a weapon for this build off of how it works. Like, if I was to change off of Volcanus, I would have to change the entire way that the build scales damage, right? It would just be a completely different build. Lightning res into cold res. So, wait. I was thinking that was fire res. Fuck, I was supposed to change the gloves. Oh. Fuck, now I have to change it back. God damn it. God damn it, dude. That cold res needs to be lightning res. Damn it, dude. Cold res into lightning res is blue. Well, the thing is that Volcanus has good base damage, right? So it's got added fizz and added fire, which are both good. It's giving us 99% increased damage with fire on hits. It's giving us 195% increased critical strike chance, and it's giving us the other half of our conversion. And it's giving us 40 global grit strike chance in the implicit too, right? So like, it's actually giving us a lot. Fuck, I need blue life force now. God damn it, dude. I need blue life force, and then I need to change these gloves from fire into cold. Yeah, fuck. I fucked up. Cringe. That sucks. Well, 300 blue essence. If this guy doesn't respond, sure. I can buy it from you. Yeah, just at me. Just at me. Yeah, Volcanus actually gives quite a bit. I need to 30 quality this dagger too. I need to 30 quality the dagger because that'll help as well. Boost the base fizz damage. Let's see. And my game crashed. Alright, I'll keep looking. See who gets to me first. Is the chat working? Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay. Thank you, sir. Alright, so cold back into lightning. Cold into lightning, because I'm a big old dum-dum, and then we have to do these from fire into lightning, right? Or no, wait, I can't make these from fire into cold. Shit. What do I do then? Oh, I changed the chest piece from fire into cold, right? And then I just get a couple things of lightning res and a couple things of fire res. Fire into cold. Item sockets are, oh, oops. Fire res into cold res. Craft. Okay. And then I just get a couple tattoos, and we're Gucci. Will we make the frenzy chest? I don't know. The thing about it is like, I don't know, man. Like, when it comes to the influence chest piece, it's actually pretty good, right? Like, the influence chest piece definitely is good, but this chest piece isn't bad either, and this chest piece essentially costs nothing. But that influence chest piece for the one that I want to go for is a lot. It's going to be like 10 to 15 divine to make that chest piece, right? Whereas this one cost me like nothing, so. Alright, so we need a couple fire res tattoos and a couple lightning res tattoos. What are lightning res tattoos even called? Velaco Stormrider, and I need like 2 of those. Velaco Stormrider. So what other flask can we use here? We can swap this for the ruby flask, right? Ruby flask would be really good for clearing. And these people are really not going to respond. Ruby Flask will allow us to have more fire damage, less fire damage taken, which will help a lot for Righteous Fire. Basically just be like kind of like a health potion. Probably do that, would be good. Other than that, Granite Flask probably. Granite Flask would also be good. Man, nobody responds for this shit, I swear. It's like, for some reason, people do not respond for bulk tattoos. It doesn't matter if I want to give them 30, 50, 100 chaos. They just don't respond for bulk tattoos. I really genuinely don't understand it. It's kind of insane. Like, I've tried so many times, and I almost never get someone to respond for bulk tattoos. Like, I don't know if they're being price fixed, if people just don't want to respond. Yeah, the people selling one actually do respond, which is super strange. I don't get it, dude. Like, why do these people not respond for bulk tattoos? I'm willing to pay you more than what's they're worth. Pretty sure the people selling tattoos are busy inside the league content. Yeah, I mean, I get it, but it's just like, you would think that one of them would ever respond. I've tried so many. Like the other day, I literally messaged like 30 people and not a single one of them responded. It's actually just so confusing. Because like, when the fuck do they make money if they never sell? Like, I mean, I would at least invite the guy in the middle of the thing if it was 100 chaos trade. You know? I don't know, man. Like, look at this. Like, tattoo selling is literally just... No one responds. Like, not a single fucking soul. Like, buying tattoos is actually so painful, it's insane. I pretty much never have to buy chromatics. So, I don't know. I have two. I'll buy 2 lightning res tattoos from you. If you got fire res ones, I'll buy those as well. Just message me in game. I'll pay you 8 chaos each for them, which is apparently overpaying, but none of these people respond. What are these worth? Silver coins are worth... not that much. 1 chaos. Just at me in game, it's big ducks. That's crazy, dude. Actually nutty. Actually nuts. Yeah, league mechanic's not really fun, to be honest with you. I don't enjoy it at all. It me. Thank you, sir. Much obliged. Lightning res. Okay, so our lightning res is over. We need 20 fire res, so we need 3 fire res tattoos. Oh god, 3 fire res tattoos. I've been thinking about doing... Alright, so hear me out. I've been thinking about dropping like all or a lot of the random nodes that give me like recovery and stuff, and seeing if I can find a spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The problem is that the spot is right here, and it's really hard to get all the way down here. Right? Because I'd have to come all the way down here. I'd have to take this node and have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I'd have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have to take all of those. And then I'd have to put, I don't even know if Warrior's Tale reaches here, to be honest with you. Because like the Kitava Makanga, 80% increased maximum total life recovery per second from Leech. Like, look at this shit, dude. Look at Leech. I'm at 956, right? Like look at this, dude. There's only a couple spots that can do it. I think this is one of them. I'll gladly sell you 2. Okay. I don't know how much they're worth. Hold on. Namahu Firewalker. I don't know much how Namahu Firewalker. 4 chaos, I guess. I'll give you, since you're delivering them, I'll give you 6 chaos each. Thank you, sir. Alright, but yeah, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is this the only spot that does it? I know that there's another spot, but it's like way down here or something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's not there. It's here. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This one, right? Like, look at how much that increases my life leech. It's so much. It's 776. But it doesn't even reach, right? Like, it's actually crazy that there is, as far as I know, almost no good spots for it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's so many 6 spots over here. It's actually really frustrating that there's not actually that many good spots for the strength ones. Like on in the whole like strength area of the tree, there's just not that many. They're all like down here or down here, right? Like all of them are on this side, which is kind of frustrating. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like there's 2 right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's another one there. There's another one here. Like they're all like right here, which is really frustrating that there's just none up here. You would think that like this would be one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But it's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's so annoying. So frustrating. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6. 5. Well, the thing is that you can double it here. Like, this is a slot that you can double it in, because you can put the jewel there, right? Actually, no, you can't put it there because jewel radius doesn't work on jewel slots, right? Is there even a spot that you can manage for strength nodes? Like, is there even one that works with Warrior's Tale? Because, like, Warrior's Tale wouldn't work here because, like, radius nodes don't work in cluster jewel slots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, this one. Yeah, so this is the spot right here. So this is the spot that it would work here. Is that the only one? Is that the only strength one that actually works is just this spot? That's so sad, dude. There's like crazy good ones like this Dex one up here. This one works with that spot, I'm pretty sure, or some shit. Wait, is Warrior's Tale medium? Actually, don't know. Is Warrior's Tale medium? Warrior's Tale is medium. Oh, okay. So maybe this spot does work. This spot does work. Okay, cool. I didn't realize they were medium. I thought it was small only. So this one does work. So yeah, like if you went here and you grabbed here and you did Warrior's Tale, like there, like that gets you a crazy amount, right? Obviously you wouldn't go that pathing. Well, maybe you would. I don't fucking know. Good spot for Impossible Escape. Yeah, for sure, right? Like you do Impossible Escape and then you take all the nodes around it and you can get whatever you want, right? But that's like so many nodes to use for what is that, right? Like you go here, I would grab Prismatic Skin, Brink of Death, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then put the... It's just so many nodes to like anoint for that, because they have to be anointed, or they have to be taken, right? Like you have to allocate those nodes, so... Because it's like... If you did Impossible Escape, you would need to use a jewel slot. Then you would need to take all of the nodes. Like, I was pathing down here originally, so it would make more sense if I pathed down here. Because then I would just have to take... I would take this anyways, Unwavering Stance. So 1... Already take that one. This node is okay. This node is not that great, but you could get max, like, Lightning Res or some shit here, or something else, right? Like, max Lightning Res... Isn't there something else that works? Is it just max lightning res that's nearby? Well, whatever. Yeah, you can get max lightning res there. This node is okay to take. This node is obviously okay to take. But that's just so much. Let me see. So, Impossible Escape. We take Impossible Escape, put it wherever, it doesn't really matter, right? And then for Unwavering Stance, I'll just set it to Unwavering Stance to make things easier. Less confusing, at least. So then... One, two, three, four... Oh, I can't take Unwavering Stance, though. Wait, is this not enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, it doesn't work because you can't take this. That's only 6. Because you can't actually take Unwavering Stance. You'd have to like path there anyways, and then if you path there, it's not worthwhile. So it's not even worth. Yeah, because you have to take the Unwavering Stance, so yeah, it doesn't even work. It would have to be in one of the 8 slots, which means it would be like, I don't know, like here or something. But you would have to path there anyways. Is there even a spot that really works for that? This spot is an 8 connected one. But Effective Curses, I don't think is that strong, right? I don't even use a curse, so... I don't even use a curse. So yeah, that doesn't even work. It would be really cool if this did. Like, it would be super cool because, like, increased defenses from shield is great. Brink of Death is really good. Prismatic Skin is really good. Like, all of these nodes are great. Like, taking this is just, like, it's a pretty solid node here just in general, right? Like, it's pretty good. This node, shouldn't that be giving me regen too? Why is maximum fire res not giving me regen? Do I not have righteous fire on? Where's my righteous fire? Oh, no wonder the damage is so low. There we go. Yeah, I was like, shouldn't that be giving me regen? Like, this would give you actually not that much net regen. Yeah, I mean, having these 3 nodes would be super useful, right? We go from 163 net all the way up to 500 net. But I don't know how much Unwavering Stance Impossible Escape is. It might be expensive. 2.5? That's not terrible. I could probably fit that relatively easily. It's most likely worth. Even if I can't really tattoo much here. Like, I could tattoo this for another... +1 max fire. I could actually get +2, right? So I could do that. That would put me at 81 max fire. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points. I could probably drop all of these 3, 4, 5. Could I get a jewel slot elsewhere that would be better? I don't know that that's super worthwhile though. Like, these 2 nodes are not actually doing that much for me. It's like, yeah, my max fire hit goes up, but like the rest of my stuff goes up so little from those that I don't actually know that it's super worthwhile. But is there any other tattoos that would be useful? Maximum fire is 8% chance to defend with 200 armor, dude. What about Dex? Maximum cold res. Is there nothing else? There's nothing else. What about this? Maximum lightning res, and that's it. Yeah. Realistically, you probably wouldn't even take that one. One of my dudes is missing. Is he in the battle up against you or something? Is this node worth? Probably. Why does it give so little lightning max hit? Oh, my lightning res isn't capped. Also, my damage looks much better now. Plus 20 lightning resistance. This gives like 8.3 LE hit max. And then this gives like 243 net. I mean, it's probably worth. He's been missing for 2 tournaments now. You killed him, dude. He's gone, dude. Rip. You murdered him. You monster. I need to find 2 points somewhere. I could just level. Go run more 5-ways. Because honestly, these nodes are really good. Like, Prismatic Skin and Brink of Death are both really good for this build. Like, 4% of life per second is pretty fucking massive. But then it's like, how do we get the mana reservation efficiency without like a helmet enchant or something? Essentially, we just don't. You know? Okay, I don't exactly know. Damn, this fucking spot on my back, man. it's probably worth, but I don't know. Let's focus on this for now. So, I have another strength node somewhere, right? Surely I don't need to overwrite one of my things, right? Oh, do I actually have to lose Explodey? That would make me so sad. I actually have to lose some Explodey here. Unless I'm gonna take these nodes, right? Like when I level up. Can I really not get any more resist anywhere? I used all of them. Have I tatted myself up fully? I only have int nodes left to fill in. If I fill in a bunch of int nodes, can I change a lightning over to fire res? I'd have to tat up a bunch of them, but could I do it? Actually, do I need cold anymore? 14? No, I don't need cold anymore. This could be fire and chaos, which would be enough. Am I good? Oh, just barely, dude. Just barely. Alright, my resistances are capped. Alright, let's go try to do the lab a couple of times and just see if we get lucky. I doubt it, but we'll see if we can get lucky. Doubtful. But maybe. I need a boot enchant anyways. And I just don't use Righteous Fire here, and then I'm pretty tanky, right? Top right. Like, I think I should be mostly invulnerable in here. Like, I don't think anything can actually kill me in here, right? Like, even if I just stand still, I just don't think I take damage, right? I just don't think I take damage in here. It's too low level of a zone for me to take damage. Oh, golden door already? Wait, what? Oh, it just reset. Shit. It just reset. Oh, no. Not like this, dude. Not like this. It reset 11 minutes ago, chat. I gotta raw dog it. I gotta raw dog it. No. Yeah, I should just be able to, like, completely ignore almost all of these traps. Like, none of them should even come close to hurting me. I don't know, that's kind of weird that, like, your guy is just missing. He just went AWOL, dude. He's just tired of dealing with your bullshit, sorry. Like, fuck this guy, man. He keeps killing me over and over and over again. Steals my own warriors from me. He's not having it anymore, dude. Oh, it's Utula? Even worse, dude. Fuck that guy. That's the guy that, like, betrayed us for Katava, man. Yeah, fuck that guy, dude. Real. Huge, real fucking betray.
There must be a golden door.
Alright. We got the key. Go right, because it'll obviously be right.
Day dawn, golden with possibility.
Maybe it was right. Yeah, first Groose betrays us, then Utula. Next thing, Azaro will be betraying us, dude. And then we'll have nothing left. There'll be no happiness left in this bastardized land of Rayclast. Zana also left, dude. Can't wait for her to betray us too, man. We don't know that we've been betrayed, but deep down in our soul, we realize it. Can Azaro kill me?
Weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
I don't know if Zaro can kill me.
Must be shared
Hey, what's up, Gratifu? How's it going, gamer? Come on, brother.
You were born.
I was. I was born to do lab.
Recognizes that life and empire are the same.
Absolutely, dude. Yo, did he come back? You got scammed? Utula stole your lunch money now, dude? Damn, how you getting wrecked so hard, brother? Come on, man. Don't let him do you like that. Don't let him do you like that. What am I even doing over here? I don't think this is the way forward, is it? Ice Nova? Easy. Don't let him scamma. Should have gotten a 10% damage from crit tattoo and I got a mana regen one. Oof. No, dude, they should have given you the +1 proj tattoo. Absolutely. Scamma, dude. Yo, now I'm a real boy. Tula is back? Who's pinging me on my own server? On Shatter Jug.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes
The man
without hesitation.
himself.
It is entertaining.
Yo, so what's the chance that I actually get a good lab enchant? Essentially 0, right? Like, it's pretty much actually 0. Come on, Azaro.
My goddess, what ambition! Sweep the trappings of past emperors aside.
Alright, so even with the curse, he couldn't do anything to me, so I should be fine. Wait, what is that? Oh. Farming lab? Yeah, take me out back, dude. It's over. I'm just trying to get an enchant on my boots, hopefully a halfway decent one. And it's not worth trying to buy a boot enchant from a lab runner. And the helmet enchant that I would have to buy would probably be a bajillion divine, so if we get a good helmet enchant, great. But if we don't, then we cry ourselves to sleep. What would be the helmet enchant to go for though? It'd probably be like determination or zealotry or even petrified blood mana reservation percentage. One of those would be good. Are you gonna do more? I'd like to buy an enchant if you get it. You'd have to give me your item though, is the thing. Like I'd have to just sit there and hold your item the entire time, but there's such little chance that I would get it.
An emperor must kill, must navigate.
I don't want to buy lab enchants from somebody, dude.
Stay the course. The trap of
3 whole
is
keys.
inescapable.
Alright. What do we get? I got another tainted blessing, dude. I didn't even need to buy one. Huh. 2 Blade Blast enchants while I'm playing Blade Blast. The game does know, dude. It fucking knows, man. I probably take Blade Blast damage, right? Because, like, chance to avoid stun. 80% chance to avoid stun is good. You have an extra helmet to put it on? I mean, I don't have anything on this helmet. I'd be using a Tainted Blessing. I mean, I'm gonna take Blade Blast damage, right? Because, like, this doesn't matter for Blade Blast anymore. Because this just increases the radius at which they will proc, not the actual radius of them, right? So you just take the Blade Blast damage. For sure you take the Blade Blast damage here. 100%. Well, this is a corrupted helmet, right? Like, this is a corrupted helmet, so this is a new one that we got to try and get our stuff to work. Oh, we go again. Oh, we go again. Imagine I just randomly get like a 17 divine enchant or some crazy shit, dude. What's the best enchant that you could get right now? Is it still like tornado shot, secondary projectile? Something like that, probably.
Justice will prevail.
Probably spark. Yeah, tornado shot or spark. Yeah, probably one of those two is what I would imagine. With freeze and circle, the league mechanic is okay. Yeah, but then you're doing the league mechanic, dude. Then you're doing the league mechanic. And that makes it not okay, right? Friends don't let friends play the current league mechanic in PoE, okay? It is illegal. A form of self-harm. Go Learcast? Not a Toto enjoyer. As someone who like plays auto battlers, it's missing the soul of auto battlers. So it's like it's whatever, it's serviceable, but the problem I have with it has nothing really to do with the mechanic itself. It's the metagame around the mechanic that's really miserable. Because the problem I have with it is that at first the mechanic is actually okay. Like, I don't hate just interacting with the mechanic. But then you get to a certain ranking and all of a sudden your build no longer works. And you have to like either play a different build or just have it be so horrifically diminished in efficiency because you have to do this like whole other strategy and weird shit. And it's just... that's just not really fun to me. Do friends let friends do heist or delve? Heist is like, you can turn your brain off and just run through heist. Like, that's possible. Delve, I don't know. I mean, I kind of give delve players a pass just because it's probably one of the more, like, build testing areas in the entirety of the game. Like, your build has to be nuts to properly be able to run delve, right? Like, you have to be running the most, like, ruthlessly meta bullshit garbage builds ever to be able to... Yo, am I fucking Houdini? Hello? Yo, I'm actually sick. Like, sick, like, physically, because I'm so skinny I can fit through these bars, dude. Huh. Okay. Don't talk shit about delve. Stab me. Do it. You won't. Come on. I'm waiting. Come on. At least use the big duck knife, okay? No little duck knife stab, okay? Get the goose.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
There you go, dude.
The essence of an empire must be inheritance. You are inexhaustible.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of Delve. The thing about Delve is it's basically just like an infinitely scaling mechanic in a game that I don't really think is balanced around infinitely scaling mechanics, which is fine, but doesn't really do it for me. It's not super interesting. It's not super interesting to me. Does not tickle my fancy. You feel? I look at Delve the way that most people look at like that end bread piece, okay? It's like, I'll eat it if I have to, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to choose the little heel of the bread, okay? Not gonna go out of my way to choose it. Okay? What? This layout doesn't seem the same. They should have added Darkness Enthroned to Abyss Delve boss. Should have added a lot of stuff to Delve, but they kind of pulled back on the whole items can drop from any league mechanic thing a little bit. Like, it feels like they're not doing that as much anymore. They want like the titular items to drop from their respective mechanics if possible. Yeah.
When the time comes,
Because I feel like what it just devolved into was you just do the mechanic that drops everything. I feel like Delve and SSF. I mean, SSF players convince themselves that they like SSF because they have to do all these like crazy alternative methods of, you know, obtaining stuff that us normal humans just go to the trade website and are like, oh yeah, here you go. Was that Rockiata? Let's go, dude.
Sweep the trappings of past emperors aside. Make your
Like playing RF and Delve and slamming from wall to wall. You like slamming your face into the wall, dude? Are you okay? Do you need a hug? We're here for you, dude. Not good. Got a Sage Treasure as a reward. You remember when we used to be so happy to see the Exalt reward cards? Like, oh shit, Exalted reward. Hog you, dude. Now it's like, really, man? Listen, okay. I know we're a bunch of basement dwelling PoE players, but I have some secret tech if you're feeling touch starved, okay? Unironically, like, touch starved is a thing if you haven't had somebody, you know, like you haven't had any physical touch. You live like out in the wilderness of Alaska, okay? Go pay for a massage. It's a cheat code. Easy. Not that way. At least my basement is lit up with LEDs. By basement, I'm in Florida. We don't have basements. It didn't even hit him, dude. You cheater. Alright, what do we get? What do we get? More keys. A leather belt? I can already tell it's not a headhunter. Yep. This one? That was a mistake. Alright, this one. Good. It's something? Like, I think that's our best single target one, right? think that's the best single target one. Let's see. 7.1% damage versus have you killed recently? $6.7. Yeah, so that's our best single target one. The cast and attack speed would be really nice for clear. We obviously take this, right? Like, we obviously take this over everything else. Oh god, I'm using added fire damage support? Holy, I'm trolling. Okay. Alright, well, we got a helmet enchant and a boot enchant, so that's something. Now we need to figure out what to do with our reservation. We could do an essence craft. But we would need to hit a tier 1 resistance with the essence and then craft dexterity on it and just hope we got other halfway decent mods. Is that gonna have to be the play? I don't think there's anything else we can reasonably do, right? Like, I just don't think there's any other reasonable option. Don't think there's any other reasonable options. Alright, so for chest piece, if we just add the essence modifier, we just add that, that well goes over. I guess it's just the chest. That sucks, dude. Because like an influence chest is so much better. The alternative is we just get a bunch of the reservation efficiency nodes or tattoos, and that is so much money. Like, I have to farm for that. I don't have a choice. Like, I'm gonna have to go farm money for that. But that does look to be the play. Because then we level up 2 more times. We put... what's it called there? And we take... Impossible Escape, yeah. So we put Impossible Escape there. And then we do... Unwavering Stance. And then we take that and that. That's probably the play. right? Do I not have Righteous Fire in? Is that why I'm like... Oh, I don't have my Righteous Fire gem even on. No wonder I had so much room. I was like, why do I have so much room? But I don't even have Righteous Fire on. Wait, am I doing 4.8 million without Righteous Fire on? Huh. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. .7 width, and then if I do that, 6.9. Nice. 7 million DPS is pretty good. I need to scale crit more. How do I reasonably get more crit chance? Reasonably, it's pretty hard to get more crit chance. Yeah, I mean, if you're wanting to buy blueprints, you pretty much have to interact with TFC. You don't have an option. So what, I level up 2 more times, and then I get this prismatic skin, Brink of Death. Because this is just too much recovery to not get, right? Why does Brink of Death give me ES recovery? I feel like that's not how that works, right? Oh, it's just all life regeneration to also recover energy shield. Oh, I forgot. I thought it just doubled it for the consecrated ground thing. Yeah, so... pretty much have to do that. And then if I get more levels... This doesn't really do a ton for me. It gives me 54 net recovery. It's not that great. This, however, is pretty good for me. That puts me at 97, right? That's probably where I land. And then I'm at 79 all-res. Pretty good effective hit on everything. My damage is pretty solid, 7 million. I'm at 500 net life recovery, 700 net ES recovery. I can still get temple gloves. I have Onslaught without needing the flask anymore also, because like on kill, I have Onslaught without needing this, so I can craft a utility flask, ruby flask, create gain charges when you're hit by an enemy, 3, and what, cast speed, right? Enchantment, instilling orb. Had to build and then change this out for ruby flask, and then my net is even higher. Ruby flask gives me damage. Does it give me damage? Oh, cast speed. So this is giving me 20% max fire hit, 2% max fizz, some other max elemental, which is pretty decent, and then 230 total net recovery, pretty good. I think with all of that, I'm relatively tanky. Beyond that, what would I do? Beyond that, if I leveled up any more past 97, what would I do? Would I want life recoup? Because like Petrified Blood and life recoup is actually pretty strong. Would I drop something for life recoup? Not a fire skill, unfortunately. If it was a fire skill, that would be really good. These are life and life regen nodes. Is there any life that I could drop for these? Mana regen doesn't really do a ton for me though. Timeless jewels. Is there anything? Can I run any of the timeless jewels? Like, do any of these do anything for me? Dance with Death, Traitor, Second Sight. None of these do anything for me. Can't use Helmet, Critical Strike chance is lucky. Damn with Critical Strikes is lucky. Yeah. Flash charges doesn't matter. You're blind. More melee critical strike chance doesn't matter to me. Elegant hubris. Life recovery from flasks also applies to energy shield. That's decent. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. Glorious Vanity, none of these really work. This just essentially gives you Overleach, which I already have. This doesn't even work, actually, because I'll never get full life. This technically does work, but it reduces my max hit. Or no, it increases my max hit, but destroys my recovery. Because the problem with Corrupted Soul, like, you would think that I would like to use Corrupted Soul, but the problem that I kind of noticed with it was that 50% of non-chaos damage taken bypasses energy shield. That means that righteous fire damage taken is bypassing energy shield, which is hitting our life, which is bad. So we don't have enough recovery to really be able to wing that, to be honest with you. We definitely don't want that. Lethal Pride. So I actually was kind of thinking, Chainbreaker doesn't work here, obviously, but, and Strength of Blood isn't great either, but, I was honestly kind of thinking about Tempered by War, but I may go Tempered by War on a Chieftain. I wanna make a build that uses the new Chieftain Exploding node, and we may do some weird memes with Tempered by War. We'll see. I don't know. I gotta flesh it out in my head, but we'll see. But Tempered by War doesn't really make a ton of sense here. It could let me scale more fire res max, but at the end of the day, I just really don't think it does anything. And then this. So we don't want to convert max mana to armor. Or do we? Could we use Power of Purpose? We use all percentage mana stuff, right? How much mana do we have? 1400? Oh, that wouldn't do anything. Yeah, that wouldn't do shit. Okay, that doesn't matter. Inner Conviction. 3% more spell damage per power charge would be cool. But we're probably just going to get a Frenzy Charge chest piece eventually, maybe, if we can figure out some stuff later. Probably just going to get a Frenzy Charge chest piece, because when we get the Frenzy Charge chest piece, we can get a spell crit, Frenzy Charge, like here. Let me show you what I mean. So body armor, energy shield, saintly chainmail. It's going to be Hunter, Redeemer, Frenzy Charge on hit, spell crit, curse, and then maybe life chest piece is what this is going to be. The spell crit can probably be higher. I mean, we could get elevated spell crit, right? Like, this would give us the rest of our crit chance, yeah? So we could get elevated spell crit, like 1.8 something. What's elevated frenzy? Oh, it's movement speed for frenzy? That doesn't really matter. And just slam these together, right? I'm doing a chieftain with Formless Flame for minus 200 fire damage, a Circle of Anguish. So I got 277 flat damage against anything but chaos damage. It's pretty good. So we would do this, right? We would add this chest piece. We would go to here, and then we would have frenzy charges, and we'd find some way to add in flammability, right? I don't exactly know how we'd add in flammability, but we'd get in there, and then we'd be closer to 10 million DPS with that chess piece. We don't even need life on it, right? Like, life isn't important. And then we could just slam whatever else we get on there. So eventually we would use this chess piece. We're gonna lose some energy shield, but it is what it is. We lose some max energy shield, but we could probably just craft percentage energy shield on there, to be honest with you, and that's probably fine. Add modifier, energy shield and armor, like this. Probably just add that on there, and then that brings us back up to like 1,000, which is probably good enough. So we probably eventually use this chest piece. All right, because that should cap us out on crit, right? Yeah, like 92% there. And then after we do that, crit multi becomes significantly more important. So we could get more crit multi. We're at 97, we could get another jewel slot, and we could go for like a big crit multi jewel, like a cobalt jewel, crit multi, global crit strike multiplier, multiplier for spell damage. Like that jewel is 747,000 DPS. And then we would just either get like life or something, whatever we could get here. Like a double crit multi-life jewel is super expensive, but I mean, at this point we're spending lots of money anyways. So like, we would just have that be the final jewel, right? That's just a fuck ton of damage. 747,000 DPS for that jewel, and it gets us a bunch of life. Yeah, that's probably where we end up. Something like this. 10 million DPS. Eventually, we would go Nemus, but we'd have to cut something, and I don't know what we would cut, because we already need to figure out a way to get flammability, which I don't know how we'd do. But we would need to cut something, and I'm not exactly sure what we would cut. Oh, you know what? We don't even have Awakened Fire Pin. Awakened Fire Penetration, which we get like 20 quality there, and then they would be exposed to fire. Flammability on hit ring from Delve. It'd be really hard to get an unset flammability on hit ring, all that other stuff, right? Like, that's just gonna be rough. I don't know how we get flammability in, to be honest with you. Like, flammability is pretty hard to get in, if I'm gonna be real. We could drop faster attacks for... We already have to drop faster attacks for Righteous Fire at this point. I don't know what we would drop. Fractured one if you want to spend money. Fractured unset flammability on hit ring would be unbelievably expensive, yeah. That's if we wanted to use Nemus. At that point, we're spending like 15 divine on a ring anyways, so it probably doesn't matter. With this setup, we'd have to use reservation tattoos. Like, all of the rest of our tattoo slots would have to be reservation tattoos, and then it would just barely fit. Nemus is down to 7 divine. It's 12 divine right now. Oh, 7 divine for fractured flammability. That's not terrible, I guess. Is that fractured flammability unset ring? Not terrible. Our ring could be better for sure. Our amulet's pretty fucking good. I don't think our amulet's gonna get much better. 5D for flammability. Oh, I forgot about flammability implicit. Yeah, like a flammability implicit circle of anguish. completely forgot about that. It would have to be a Circle of Anguish. Herald of Ash. Mana reservation efficiency, Herald of Ash buff effect. How expensive is this? 2 divine, that's it? There's only 1 in existence. Yeah, that's just not realistic. That's just not realistic. If we went dual curse... Well, the thing is only 1 exists, period, right now. So it's just not realistic. If we did go dual curse, I mean... I don't know. We'd have to drop something. I don't know what that something is. There were 2, not with the buffs that I want, not with the like modifiers on the ring that I want. We'd probably have to drop Herald of Purity. That's just so much damage. Look at this. Look at how much damage the bleed drop is. It's actually so much. It's a 1.5 million. Not fire damage and buff? No, I need mana reservation efficiency and buff effect. I need the mana reservation efficiency to fit all the auras that I want. I can't drop Flame Dash. I need to be able to jump over shit. Oh! It's the Dawnbreaker Shield Corrupt. It's the Dawnbreaker Shield Corrupt. That's how we save the link for flammability. Oh wait, but then we can't. Oh no, we just put it in the shield, right? If the shield grants us level 23 determination and we slot Enlighten into the shield, that affects the determination, right? Surely? Because then we just put the Enlighten, the Petrified Blood, and the Zealotry in the shield, and then that's our 4-link for that. Okay, so that's the plan there. I have one. What, is it expensive? Because that would actually be useful, like, right now. Dawnbreaker... Search. I want like 17 of each, hopefully. 17 of each, and determination, corrupt, implicit. Doesn't exist. Doesn't exist at all? Oh, because I have the implicit life still in there. Okay, never mind. There's one for 85 chaos that's okay. There's one for 100 chaos that's actually pretty good. Do I want this one? Respondo? Do I have 100 chaos on me? Hopefully I have 100 chaos on me. Yeah. Determination. Yep. Pretty good. I lose a little block chance, but it is what it is. So that gets me a socket right now. It's pretty fucking good. I need to make it blue, blue, red though. Should I hit it with... Should I hit with tainted armor scraps to try to go above 20% quality? These are not expensive, right? Yeah, 1 chaos. 1. 20. Okay, 29's good enough. 29's more than good enough. Alright. So, how much are tainted chromatics? 6 chaos each. It's gonna be pretty hard to hit blue on a 159 unless I just do straight to blue, right? It's gonna be pretty hard to hit do blue with like a 1 blue socket. Okay. So zealotry, enlighten, petrified blood. Wait, does that not work? Does it not link to it? It should, right? Does it not link? It doesn't. That's bad. That means it's useless. I thought it did. Huh. I thought when an item granted something, that the links inside of it linked to it. Well, it's only 100 chaos. That's not too big of a deal. Oh, but that does suck quite a bit. Might not work with corruptions. Well, there's one easy way to find out. It does work. Yeah, it does work. See? Yeah, it does work. Okay, it does work. Why does that one cost so much more then? Why does determination cost more? It doesn't make a ton of sense. Why is zealotry 30% mana and determination 32? Is that a bug? What about petrified blood? I don't think petrified blood's doing anything. Is that a bug? Yeah, it doesn't change. Then why does arrogance work? Can you empower a skill that is granted by an item? Arrogance links to it. But enlighten doesn't. So like arrogance will link to the determination that's on here, right? But Enlighten doesn't. Is Penance Brand still achievable as a standalone character in your opinion? Not really. It's really, really tough. And probably not worth the currency. Did I actually get fucking scammed on this? Is this bugged? Arrogance supports a skill? I mean, this also supports a skill. Supports any skill gem. I'm already using haste on Divine Blessing. I remember Enlighten only affects gems, not abilities granted by items. That's kind of shit, dude. It's kind of shit that Arrogance will link to it, but Enlighten doesn't. You have the Corrupt on your helmet? That as well. The Corrupt on the helmet kind of prevents it as well, but... Well, more so, I'm not worried about like the Corrupt on the helmet, right? Like, we have to use it in the helmet anyways, I'm pretty sure. But like, I already told you that I have haste as a blessing. I can't use zealotry as a blessing. But it's kind of shit that that doesn't work. That is kind of shit. Alright, well, rip. It is what it is. 100 chaos down the drain. Well, we can try to sell it back. Who knows? Alright. Skill and skill gem are different tags. That seems pretty shit. That seems pretty shit. Well. Okay, so what do we do then? So we have to recraft a chest piece, which means that we probably need to get a fractured chest piece and 6-link it. What do we want the fracture to be? Armor, energy shield, maybe? Fractured armor, energy shield. Use essences until we get one big resist roll, craft dexterity, right? And then do implicits. We could even Eldritch, like, craft it if we need to. Do we want to do that? Or do we want to just buy? Or do we want to just buy, what's it called? We probably just buy tattoos, right? The big Eldritch chest piece is just so good. Or the big other chest piece is just so good. Like making like this chest piece. I just don't know that we can actually fit flammability. Oh wait, we can. Right? No, because we want the implicits here. Fuck. Where can I get flammability on hit? Conquest? Wait, do curse on hit rings still exist? Oh no, they just changed it to where it just requires mana now, right? So I just need a flammability on hit warlord ring? That still exists, right? No, they still exist? Okay. I have to get a flammability on hit warlord ring. Oh. Is there a way I can force that? It's a caster mod. I can force it, can't I? No, I can't force it. What's the chance? Wait, I can do it actually. Is there any other ones? I can do it actually. I can force it. Create new item. Jewelry, ring, unset ring. Where's unset ring? My blinds? Unset ring? My blinds? Huh? I don't need more res tattoos. Can I not? Is unset ring not one of the options here? Like, am I actually blind, or? I guess it doesn't really matter. I'll just use the random ring. Right, so what, high level 84 warlord ring, right? And then I use essences of zeal, right? Until I get one other suffix that I want and no other modifiers. So what do I need? Like, what's the second suffix? So say I wanted that, right? Well, I could leave like 2 prefixes on there, sure. So say I had this ring, and then I do suffixes cannot be changed. Suffixes cannot be changed. Harvest, caster, reforge. And it's guaranteed, right? Every time? Yes, guaranteed every time. Okay. So I can force that ring with cast speed and a suffix that I want and flammability on hit. Yeah, that's like basically the perfect ring, right? Like actually perfect? Because I already wanted a ring with I already wanted a ring with cast speed on it. And then once the suffixes are done, I could just craft life and then do whatever, or suffixes can't be changed and do something else to it as well? Like what? Is there any good veiled mods that I would want? Are there any good veiled prefixes that I would want? Just basically veiled. Not really. Like regenerate life is okay. Added fire damage, added cold is Honestly, I'd probably just want to slam it maybe for like energy shield or something. No, there's not really almost any good prefixes, to be honest with you. They're mostly shit. What about warlord prefixes? Yeah, that's bad. I mean, armor's okay. There's like no good ones. So yeah. Probably just craft life and slam it for whatever's left open. So I can force craft. And it's so easy too. Jewelry, ring. So yeah, I can just force craft an unset ring. Like super easy. Just get a warlord base. I could warlord exalted orb if I need to. Hit it with essences of zeal until I get 1 tier 1 resist, right? I just have to get that tier 1 resist alone. That's the hardest part. I would need to remove one of these. So yeah, like if I could get this, right? Like if I get this base, doesn't matter what the prefixes are. Craft. Suffixes cannot be changed, right? And then harvest, caster, reforge, craft. And it always hits it. And then I just craft life. I do craft life. I could go for an unveiled life. Like veiled life would probably be a little bit higher total life, right? And then I could craft something else. Like veiled life wouldn't be terrible. Because it would be potentially veiled life and mana. I could craft mana on it. Okay, so emulator. So I do prefix. So I do suffixes can't be changed again, right? And then do veiled chaos orb. Craft mana. And then unveil. Try to go for this mod. I could just get this and have to redo it though. But life should be pretty common. If I hit life, then what would I craft on it? Percentage increased damage? Maximum energy shield? I could craft minus cost, but that's not like super useful for me. So I probably just like craft damage. And then that would be the finalized ring. Slam it for whatever prefix. 1 to 2 physical damage PoB. Yeah, I could just craft it, slam it for whatever prefix, doesn't really matter. And then that would be the ring, right? If I didn't hit life on the unveil, I could just craft life and be done with it. And that gives me an unset ring with flammability, the 1 resist I need. Wait, don't I need dexterity? Where am I gonna get the dexterity? Do I just have to get it from a point on the tree? Doing anything for Labor Day? Probably not. I would just have to get it as a point on the tree, right? Have to get it as a point on the tree. That's rough. So I'd have to spend 1 point, so I'd have to level up somewhere too. Because I could take this point. Oh, you know what? I haven't taken a notable tattoo. Oh, I haven't taken a notable tattoo. Did I get a Watcher's Eye that has Arcane Surge on hit? Yeah, I did. Okay. I need to get the +1 notable tattoo as well. So those would be my next 2 levels. Shit, then I don't have enough room for dexterity. What notable tattoo would I use? Because like if I take this, I would kind of want the level of all dexterity gems, right? Because like, it's only 5%. What about this? Melee hits fortify, level of all strength gems, fire res, and endurance charge. Would give me 5.6 max fizz hit. Why does it give me so much cold? Am I uncapped on cold or something? Yeah. That's not super worth. Damn, where do I realistically get dexterity then? There's this node, but it's 2 points. I just can't take that because I would need the dexterity if I drop it on there. Could I get more res somewhere? If I get 43 lightning res, I'd have to redo my gloves, right? Like I'd have to go for the big triple res gloves. Right? I'm over on lightning. If I lost this, I could do fire res temple gloves with 1 more res on them. Craft the 3rd res and then use eldritch currency to get life on them on an implicit. I think that's doable, right? That should be doable. Oh, that's gonna be pretty annoying though. But it's doable. And then that would let me not have to have lightning res on the ring, and I could go dexterity on the ring. So I could just hit essences until I... Ooh, that's rough though. Essences until I hit dexterity? That's rough. That is rough. But I think I've streamed for long enough today. It's late, it's like 9 p.m. here. So we'll continue crafting this stuff on Monday. I won't be back tomorrow because tomorrow's Sunday. I'm gonna take Sunday off, but we'll be back for Monday most likely. Why do people use Divergent Bone Shatter over regular Bone Shatter? Because it scales a crap load of attack speed, is the main reason. So on Monday, we will craft probably... Actually, on Monday, we might have to farm. On Monday, we might be farming up like 20 div or something. Bye-bye. On Monday, we might be farming up like 20 div on the other character. And then we have to craft a ring. We have to craft a pair of temple gloves. Get the implicits on them. We craft the flammability ring, craft this, craft the big chest piece. Right. Oh, I gotta do... We might need even more stats. Shit. I'm gonna have to like jumble it around in PoB. Okay, that's gonna be it today. I'm gonna run a couple minutes of ads. You can leave if you want to. Don't feel pressured to stay. If you want to help support the stream, feel free to just stay around for like the 3 minutes of ads. It does help me quite a bit. But otherwise, appreciate you boys. Thank you. I will be back on Monday. Monday we'll do a bit more crafting and probably a bit more farming. Do they count if I mute them? I think if you bring the volume like way the fuck down, it counts. But if you mute them, I don't know that it counts. I'm not sure. But like I said, don't feel pressured. It is what it is. It's just the one way that I think I can run ads without really like fucking with people too much. Appreciate you boys. Take care. Make sure to follow the stream. Do sub to the YouTube as well. And if you want to stick around for a couple minutes of ads, feel free. If not, I will see you all later. Gamers. And make sure to pet Duckless in the chat.